Oh. It's the second time I've done that. Welcome on in, everybody. Good to see you guys. Welcome in. Don't be shy. Come say hi. Hope you guys are ready for another fantastic bout of Dungeons and Dragons, ladies and gentlemen. How's everyone doing today? Welcome on in. Don't be shy. Come say hi. Let me see your beautiful faces in chat. Oh, come on. I hope you guys had a wonderful week so far. It's another day of the best day of the week. Tuesday, D&D day. We had a nice little double session of D&D last week, which was nice. And all those are saved, by the way, as highlights and VODs. So if you want to check them out, go on Twitch. Really easy to get caught back up. Tonight, we're hopping into episode or session 10. We're just labeling them as episodes because it's easier that way. But we're jumping into episode 10. We're really excited about that. Hell of a stream for you tonight. Things are going to get interesting, and hopefully our players will start finding more answers than questions. And speaking of our players, let's say hi. Howdy, everybody.
Hello.
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 Guten Tag.
How's everyone doing?
All right.
Me slept,
Yeah.
sandwiching.
You know, doing good.
So you're sandwiching?
Yep.
Oh, you are.
We're twerking, waiting for you to be ready.
Well, I'm ready. We're just doing the setup. Who's doing
Waiting to start.
who's doing recap?
The person who's ready.
You know, it is Tuesday. Oh gosh, I'm sliding around.
Why are
I think
you-
after weeks with
I
two
remember,
streams,
you
the
know-
DM does it.
Yeah, after weeks
think
where we
so,
double
yeah.
up the stream, it has to be the DM. Although we did, I did get a quick little recording for you.
you got
if
a
you wanted to
you got a
employ it
recording?
next week. I had The Voice record us a little trailer.
Professional voice acting.
Oh. Wait, can we hear it?
No.
Yeah, it's in the chat. Hang on.
There was 252 messages in that chat.
Yeah, well,
I
get
go
on.
fuck
Usually
yourself.
I'll grab it. Relax. Relax. I'll find it for you.
Respectfully, go fuck yourself if you expect me to go through that and find one post.
Oh, I see. So you don't care about us enough to read those posts. Damn.
I know that none of it was important.
Hang on.
I mean,
It's the
that's-
Let me go
NPR
grab it.
commercial, too. Anyway.
It's like 10 messages back also.
Well, you wouldn't know that because there's like 500 messages.
Yeah, you want me to? Am I supposed to go check everyone and be like, "Oh, it was really close"? I also didn't know it existed.
There, it's I linked to it at the bottom so you can play it.
Okay, let me pause our music.
In a town where time obeys its own rules, and the delicate balance of society hangs on the whims of a handful of rival gangs, 6 adventurers seek to release this world from the shackles of an arboreal curse and overcome their personal struggles, all while making a few friends along the way.
This summer.
Right?
The Outsiders 2 coming to theaters. That's pretty good.
You can call me Pony Boy.
So if you want to recap Red like that, you just got to write it out first.
Absolutely. I will never write it out, but
He will have Chat GPT write it out.
That's
Choose
fine.
your. Let's do a choose your own adventure recap.
I
kinda
can
like D&D
confidently
anyways.
say, after attempting to use ChatGPT to flesh out one of the several dozen NPCs I made for this campaign, it does not work even slightly. And I highly do not recommend attempting it. It did not work out. All right, well, I guess I will do the recap again.
Much appreciated.
Of course. You know how much I love doing recaps. So
Oh yeah, that's why we save it for you. You love it so much.
is everyone ready? Good to go?
I'm taking a dirt nap right now, so yeah.
Chat, this is the only time I'll talk to you for the next 4 hours. You guys good to go?
4 hours. Huh.
Sorry, 5.5.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Well, no, there'll be the break in something like 2 hours, right?
Thank you for reminding me.
That'd be nice.
Ah,
Hey,
Subtle.
let me put a timer in. 2 hours, 5 minutes. Okay. All right. Let's get started. I'll see you guys in a second. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. We reconvene on our 10th session, deep in the heart of the south of High Forest. And I was going to do a short recap, but then I realized I should do the fucking full one, so never mind. Scratch that. 2 years ago and some change, a group of 6 separate adventurers ended up traveling to the south of High Forest for one reason or another. Eventually entering it, searching for some missing villages, some missing villagers, and some cargo that had gone missing as well. Once inside, they found themselves trapped within the bounds of the forest, unable to leave. Heading to the nearby village of Fievel, they gathered their bearings and discovered that the wood was as sinister as everyone was making it out to be. The town that they had entered was ruled by a body taker plant and a hag, and the majority of the townspeople had been swallowed up and turned into podlings, plant people, indistinguishable from their previous counterparts. After defeating the body taker plant, they saved a young ruffian by the name of Jean-Duc, who informed him that he ran the Levenstour, one of the bands of Blunderville, although they had been wiped out a few months ago. He gave our party members directions to Blunderville, and after arriving there, each of them stayed for about 2 years, going on their own paths, joining different gangs, until after those 2 years, they were brought back together by Jean-Duc for a singular goal: find a way out of the forest. Jean-Duc's plan involved killing the leaders of the gangs, which our party wasn't 100% down for. So they elected to go in search of 4 trees that held some sort of reset button for the forest, a fail-safe should something go terribly wrong. While planning for their first outing, however, Jean-Duc's party attacked and blew up a nearby bridge in Blunderville called the Sundown Bridge, supposedly killing one of the members, one of the leaders of the gangs, Mary Ripper, and sending our party fleeing to the north to try to find a way out of the forest. They arrived at the city of Kolfeld, a village that was burned to a crisp 10 years prior after coming down with some sort of strange plague. After investigating a nearby farmhouse, they discovered a hidden entrance to a cellar. Inside, they found the only remains of the villagers, a small grouping of children, and an older woman who had gone mad, hidden in the cellar below. and also were infected by some sort of crazed plague. After taking a few bites and a few hits, our party was successful in dispatching the crazed remnants of the town. And after doing a little bit more searching, they came across a book penned in blood, written on flesh. The warlock, Bareth, read aloud a single name in the book. And that is where we'll pick up. Let's have some less jovial music and more creepy music. Welcome in, everybody.
Hello there. Or should I say hello there?
You're dead.
Or should you say nothing?
And you're not saying nothing.
Shoo, me, 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 me.
Hog shoo, hog shoo. Yeah, so you guys are currently in Caulfield, which is this little town right up here north of Blunderville, which you guys can't see because I don't have you there, but where you are is in this cellar. Having read from the book, Bareth, you read a singular name. If you'd like to repeat it, we can pick up from there.
Repeat it out of character, though. please.
Fool me once, shame on me. Shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
I tried.
Fool me 3 times and I start blasting.
I tried, man.
Say it like 5 times.
Second reading of the name.
You can't fault me for attempting. There was a
Oh, but I can.
And though, yeah.
Oh, but I will.
Wonderful. So you guys are currently in a quite the predicament. 2 of you down after reading the name in Godinus, or however you'd like to pronounce it.
You try it again, and I'm not falling for it.
I have to say
He keeps goading us.
It's a very nearly impronounceable word. If people in the peanut gallery would like to attempt to pronounce it, good luck. I'll post it there, and I think most of you also have the I think I posted it for you guys as well in here. So if anyone would like to take their completely out of character, it won't kill you. If any of you would like to attempt to pronounce that, feel free. No.
Well,
I'm
yeah,
not falling for it. I don't believe you. You're like a cop. You can lie to us and then change your
There
mind.
is no out of character. When we're playing, there is no out of
This is
character.
entrapment, sir.
I think it's
This is
pronounced.
entrapment.
I don't trust him.
Yeah.
Everyone,
agree
con
with that
save.
In go fuck yourself.
Yeah, that sounds right.
It's pretty close. Alrighty. Well, anyway, so if at home you'd like to read it, I'll put it somewhere, depending on how you're imbibing this content. Yeah. So that is the last word read from the book. At which point, a shockwave emanated from Bareth, knocking several of you back several feet, and 2 of you were instantly knocked out. And if I may, I'd like to describe that to you. Sylvie and Wilrick, the rest of you pay no mind to this. As the words start ringing in your ears, in Hagaldinus. In Hagaldinus. There we go. In Hagaldinus.
I'm not gonna correct you. I'm not gonna try.
You don't have to, it's fine.
I know what you're about.
I'm never gonna get you guys to say his name again.
Nope.
As both of you hear that name, it starts ringing louder and louder, as if it's the only thing you can hear, and you start to get like that. After a bomb has gone off in a movie, there's like that ringing, that tinnitus thing, and your head feels foggy and feel a little bit dizzy, addled minded. Wilrick, you're the first to go down as you kind of stumble a bit and you trip and fall to the ground. Your head kind of hits the wood there, and in your eyes you start to look at the old scratches and marks in the wood, and your eyes kind of focus in on one scratch, and it keeps focusing, and the scratch gets bigger, and you get deeper and deeper, and you can see the tiny now wood mites crawling through the wood, and your eyes then focus on them, and they get bigger and bigger, and you can start seeing the molecules that bind them together, and they get bigger and bigger and bigger, and you just start seeing the weave and the dark matter that connects everything together as your mind begins to just collapse in on itself, and you immediately take your entire health pool in psychic damage and pass out. Sylvie, yours is a bit different. As you hold both sides of your ears, you start feeling liquid leak out of them. Anyone near Sylvie paying attention would know that she is bleeding, and that inhagoginous rings louder and louder as if you almost feel like Barrett's yelling it at you, and you steal a momentary glance at him, and you notice that he's not talking at all, but you still hear his voice as loud as you possibly can, until you're not hearing inhagoginous, you're just hearing Jinnis, 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 and then complete silence as you're now in a deep, dark pit. You can't see anything around you. And then before you, the darkness seems to take a form. A huddled body kind of crouching over something. And as you try to look away from it, no matter what direction you look, you keep seeing it over and over and over again, stuck in your head no matter where you turn. And it gets closer and closer and closer. And finally the form takes a shape that is decipherable, and you're able to see that it is your father huddled over your mom, eating her alive, and he turns to you, and you just hear Jinnis, Jinnis. And you have a moment where he stops huddling over your mother, and he stands up, and he walks over to you, and he says, "Why did you kill me?" You try to speak, words can't exit your mouth. You can attempt again, though, if you'd like.
Great. I don't think she tries to speak. I think she just lunges at him.
As you lunge at him, his form is constantly just out of reach of you. The closer you move to him, he stays in that same distance away from you. No matter how you move, no matter how you jerk around or turn left and right, he's always right there in front of you. And we did a content warning at the very beginning of the stream, so I do want to apologize for this if this triggers anybody. But finally, he makes the effort to get closer to you, and putting his both hands on your shoulders, he begins to bite at your ear, and you feel your flesh being torn off bit by bit, a pain almost indescribable. And then in the empty socket that was your ear, you hear him whisper, "Why are you even still alive?" At which point you black out completely, taking the rest of your health and psychic damage as well. You two are completely unconscious. Everyone else, though, just because you saved and didn't go down, doesn't mean you were not affected by the blast wave that this book created. We're going to go in order. Now, Runa, at very low health, you are going to cast Chaos Bolt at one random person in the room. I need you to roll a d4 to choose which one. So we're going to go clockwise, starting with Sylvie. So Sylvie's 1, Bareth is 2, Wilrick is 3, Belget is 4. The homunculus doesn't count.
Okay. I'm sorry, everyone.
I'm glad I'm not in the room.
4.
All right. Roll to hit Belget with a chaos bolt. We're lucky it's Belget.
Belget's not lucky it's Belget.
Do I roll it right in the spell, or just a
Yeah.
dice?
Yeah.
Roll
The
in
spell
the
will
spell.
say to hit.
Okay.
Roll low, asshole.
Give me 1 second. I'm sorry.
You piece of shit.
22.
Oh, good
Sorry.
roll.
I think she's got a
Oh.
grudge.
Great
man.
roll.
That wasn't roll. That wasn't low.
22 does hit. Roll damage.
Oh, Jesus.
8, and then you roll another d6 on top
Oh,
of that.
shit.
And then choose.
Yeah, I'm gonna reduce that by a d6 plus 2.
You are
'cause-
unable to make reactions at the moment.
All right.
Okay,
I'm
well, the
very
D6
sorry.
was just 1.
All right, so 9 damage. Choose what
and then
damage type.
Do I choose, or is it just random?
It's your 5 and 3, so you can choose the 5 or you can choose the 3 of Chaos Bolt. 9 damage isn't bad, Bugget. Don't worry about it.
I guess I'll go with fire.
Okay. Belget, you take 9 fire damage.
I'm so sorry, Belget. Oh
Uh,
god.
Wilrick is currently passed out, so he will not make an action. Belget,
What does just a
Homunky-
reminder that
Homunky doesn't get an action
Monkey's
here.
hanging
This
out.
is
Yeah, sure,
in the
okay.
after this is in the
Fair
immediate
enough.
turn
Quick
of reading the book.
quick
Fair enough.
question.
Yes,
Sorry, before we move on. Does that expend a spell slot of mine?
it does. Belget.
Okay.
You notice, or what you perceive to be, several mind flayers now standing where Bareth read the book. You need to make an attack against them. How would you do it?
Well, he's carrying the axe, so he would just walk up and swing.
Okay, roll damage on Bareth as you take a flaming bolt, firebolt to the side of the face as you full charge towards what you assume is a mind flayer and attack.
Right? That would be natural 1.
Ooh.
Oh god.
The firebolt knocks you off your balance as your axe goes straight into the floorboards beneath you, doing extra damage to them because they are wood. And you kind of trip and fall over to yourself. So I'm gonna say you're going prone, okay? Like right there. Bareth. You're a very lucky man, because you get to choose who you want to hit with Eldritch Blast.
Are there any children in the room?
Well, the way we're gonna do it is your Eldritch Blast starts firing.
Alden's close.
Your Eldritch Blast starts firing wildly, like you're as if you're unable to control it.
Oh, Jesus.
Like imagine when like Godzilla does
Okay.
his
A
megaton
lot of
breath,
guys have that problem.
right? It's just that beam. That's what you're getting. So this is just a beam kind of blasts out of your hand and sprays against the wall. So who are we hitting with that? Roll a d4 for me, and we'll do clockwise again.
Do you want to do that, or do you want to do the direction I was facing?
Oh, we can do the direction you're facing.
Because the direction I was facing, I believe, and I apologize, was in Belget's direction.
Oh,
So I was
no!
facing the room at large.
I was assuming it was going to be me.
Yeah, you can shoot Belgit.
Oh, if I swing my arm, you're in the blast radius, so.
Don't worry. Hey, Belgit, it's not as if Bareth has been rolling great the entire campaign, so he'll probably miss. He's due for one.
I'm definitely due for a miss.
Can't say that though.
Give him an Eldritch Blast. That was just damage. So it will do 9 damage if it hits.
Jesus.
Well,
Roll.
shit.
Yeah, roll to hit, please. Thank you.
Sorry, wrong button.
All good.
Hey!
Hey, it
you
misses. As he trips, it
Oh.
flies over his head. After this brief moment, you all have like a full round, essentially, of nothingness. And then you're back to your senses. So I need death saving throw rolls from Sylvie and Wilbert, please.
I haven't done one before in here. I guess it just roll it. I don't see a place to click to roll it.
And Trell, you can do your full movement towards them during this time
Can.
if you'd like. You just roll d20.
Uh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is that from
I
where
just
I'm
didn't.
starting now? Sorry.
Yeah, from where you're starting now. Yep, you're both good.
So 1 success.
And then in that blank, well, okay, so you just walk through a solid wall. Trell,
Oh,
which
wait,
was
how did they get
interesting.
in?
New powers!
I was
that
like, here's
was
something.
interesting.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
big Trell reveal that she is actually a ghost, now confirmed.
I'm going to use
I mean,
a
I
dash,
could
dash
see
action.
that
Go here.
that could look like it's just debris, though.
Kind
Kind of.
I mean, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Trell, what you heard from the distance you were at was just a large thundering boom. You would think either something exploded or you're not really sure. And as you round the corner, you see at this point Belgit kind of on fire now, trying to put himself out. You see Bareth addled, looking around, not really sure where he is, and a Runa kind of bleeding out in the corner after being slammed against the wall and some boxes. A small piece of wood is jutting out of her side from the back. She's quite injured, and I will hand it over to you guys. The last 30 seconds, by the way, in game, is a complete blur to all of you, except for Trell, who wasn't there. But the rest of you do not know what happened.
So I assume as I come around the corner, looking at this, would Sylvie or Willerick be the first one that I see down?
Wilrick.
All right. I'm going to run over to him. At this point, I would definitely see the rest of them, but I'm going to cast Healing. I'm going to cast Healing Spirit
As you
because
run
it
in,
lingers.
Trell,
Yes.
you do immediately notice Runa kind of starting to bleed out a bit in the corner.
Oh.
How do you guys respond to Trell running in?
Point of information, DM.
Yes.
30 seconds. Where does that time begin in the game?
That would have been you were perusing the book.
Got it. So before I read the name, but
Yes.
I was reading through the book.
Yeah.
Got it. So I would have the knowledge up to the name.
You would have the knowledge.
Nation.
We will go over the book a bit more here, but
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. That's fine. I just wanted to get an idea of where exactly that
Yes.
timer started. Sorry.
All right. So the first cast, or the first thing of healing I'm going to do with Healing Word is going to, with Healing Spirit is going to be on Runa. So essentially, it almost looks like a myconid, like a ghostly myconid that appears and in the space that Runa's occupying. And the healing kind of looks like spores kind of falling down on her, but they're like black, like almost a settling black mold.
Black mold starts creeping along
Mhm.
your injuries, Runa, and as it covers them up, the skin itself starts to stitch together and heal up, as you're barely healed at all.
Yeah. The nice part is
Okay.
it lasts for a minute, and I can move it on a bonus action. So that gets me a couple turns to try and heal other people.
Well, that is one turn, so unless
Yep.
anyone else can assist, Wilrick and Sylvia are going to do rolls again.
Would Homunky help out yet?
Are we?
Yeah, we're not there yet. We're
Sure.
going through people. So, Runa, you're being healed. Bareth.
So those of us conscious are able to take actions now. Yes.
Yeah. Think of your character as in a state of like you were just woken up from a deep sleep. You're not entirely certain what's going on. It takes a couple seconds for you to get your bearings.
All right. For me, I guess I'll just be sort of looking around and trying to gauge the situation. Perception check to see if people are injured or sleeping.
Okay.
Because I don't know what's going on.
Ooh.
Really? I'm bleeding from the ears.
I don't know what's going on.
Maybe that's how
I
you
know, I
sleep.
know.
He doesn't
I'm
know.
groggy.
You're good.
You can see no physical injuries or maladies on Wilrick or Sylvie with a 9. Maybe a bit of blood near Sylvie, but there's a lot of blood in this room in general. It's kind of hard to tell. But neither one of them look grievously injured.
I'll call over to Belgit. Belgit, how long were we out? Do you remember what happened?
No. And
Right.
Belgit's lizard brain is gonna take a second wind right now.
Okay. Yeah, you like double over. And
Yeah, before even thinking about it, yeah, he just heals a hit die for a total of 10.
Nice.
Nice. Fighter can fight again.
And then I guess I'll walk over to Trell.
What happened? Since I didn't speak during my 6 seconds.
Oh, I was going to ask you what happened.
I
When
know
did you
we
get
were
here?
in here checking the room out. And that's it.
Yes. We found this book, and then we found this book.
Is Sylvie all right?
She looked passed out from what I could tell.
This
You sure she's not out?
I'm not even sure where I'm at the moment, my friend.
I mean, it's what the hell happened? What book?
This book.
Read the name.
Don't read the name.
Read the book again.
I think there was a specific thing in here. The title of the book happens to be In Her...
And the campaign's over.
Read
Put the book
Read it again.
down.
You don't remember
So-
reading
Put
it.
the book down.
I'm gonna put the book in my
Ass.
pack. For the time
Oh.
being.
Are we-
Yeah, in
Are
my
we still
ass
going
for the
turns or
time
gonna heal some more people?
Barrett, give me a wisdom check as you
Uh-oh.
attempt to put the book away.
Oh no.
being. A check or a save, sir?
Save.
8.
You know, you go to put it away, and you feel like you're just not done with it. You get the urge to kind of peruse it a bit more.
On second thought, maybe there's an answer in here on what happened to us.
As you start poring over its pages, the homunculus, which got blasted back a little bit by the thunder wave, kind of as he whirs back to life. Sorry for the mouse sounds, Trell. And
What about its flapping wings?
Oh no, that's bad.
as it kind of stutters back to life, it scans the room quickly as you see it do like a kind of 270-degree pivot, taking in its surroundings, at which point it gently lowers itself, takes one of its claw-like appendages, goes into Wilrick's mouth, clamps it open, opens its top, and then one of your healing potions in there, Wilrick, will be splashed in and around your mouth.
All right.
Well, at least you just didn't get the banana straight down.
whichever potion you would want it to use at that point, you can choose, Wilrick.
Water walking.
Wilrick would be conservative, but the homunculus servant would probably take the biggest thing,
Yeah.
which would be the experimental elixir of healing.
Okay, so
that's 2d4 plus my intelligence mod.
I'll roll that, and then you can add your intelligence to it.
Yeah.
So 5 plus whatever your int is.
Plus 4, so that's 9.
So you get 9 points of healing, and you startle awake with a gasping as the potion has gone down your throat, and probably a little bit into your lungs as well. And you get the somewhat terrifying sight of the homunculus jaws of like life prying open your mouth as it's just raining liquid into you.
Like people drinking, gate.
as you come to and start coughing, it releases its clamps and does like a little ching 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 ching, and a little spin in happiness, and then resumes its dormant state, hovering nearby.
I would imagine I'm. Do I have actions here, or am I just?
Your actions right now
sputtering
are
awake.
sputtering awake.
yeah. Okay. All right.
We're not in combat. We don't have to treat these like rounds. I'm just
sure
using it for timing.
Yep.
You don't
Sounds
really
good.
have any actions at all. Do whatever you want, but at the moment you're sputtering awake. Who else is doing stuff at the moment? Trell is healing Runa. Runa told Barris to put the book away. Barris did not put the book away and kept reading it, which leaves Belgant. What are you up to?
Belgit healed, and Belgit is standing up, trying to figure out exactly what happened, and probably not doing a ton else. I don't think he's very relevant to the scene here in his skill set, unfortunately.
You do notice everyone's kind of crowded around Wilrick and Runa. There is a unconscious Sylvie in the corner, or more to your left, I should say.
Yeah, you know what? That is a great point. Everybody's ignoring Sylvie's sleeping or dead body. So yeah, he's gonna go make sure Sylvie's not actually dead.
Not ignoring.
It feels like you're
Person I
ignoring.
got
Stuck in the corner.
No.
Sylvie's just in the cradle right there.
You said Runa had a thing sticking out of her back. That's important.
As you walk over to Sylvie's body, you kind of begin your usual inspection. You've been around injured party members enough, Belgit, to know what to check for. And lowering her hood that she's kept up for a while, you do notice that the tips of her, she has some white hair on her. The tips of her white hair now are dyed red with some blood, and you notice that there seems to be blood pooling out of her ears, or at least it was. It seems to have stopped now, but you're not entirely certain. And her breathing is quite shallow.
Okay.
Sylvie, give me one more death save, just because they ignored you for a little bit.
Yes, sir.
Does Sylvie have any healing potions immediately obvious on her?
Oh.
You just, as you're searching her for healing potions, she gives a big cough as blood starts pooling out of her mouth now as well. Any potions on you, Sylvie? He's checking.
I don't have any.
Then I'm gonna take mine and immediately shove it in her mouth hole.
We're not doing phrasing anymore. How much healing?
Were
is
we
that?
ever?
That is 2d4 plus 2. Do you want me to roll it or you to roll it?
You're giving it to her, so you roll it.
Sweet. Well, I was asking Sylvie, not you, actually.
Oh well. If you're the one administering the potion, you roll it, just for blanket statement from now on.
5 plus 2 is 7. Math.
Nice.
Wow, big thank you.
So
We are an educational channel.
you slowly drift back into consciousness with the taste of metal in your mouth and a ringing in your ears. Any checks for hearing for the next day are going to be done at disadvantage. Okay, so you're kind of it's like a muffled.
Is that for just Sylvie or for all of us?
You have perception disadvantage on seeing things, Wilbur. You two specifically.
Can I immediately act now that I'm awake?
We'll say after like the 6 seconds of coming back to, yeah, you can do something.
You're trying to say that you're mind controlled and you're going to punch me now? I'm going to be real pissed.
No, I would never do that.
Roll initiative.
How dare you waste my own healing potion? Wow.
Yeah, so Sylvia, you can do whatever you need to do right now.
Yeah, okay. So upon waking up, Sylvie is immediately going to grab onto her head and start saying, no, 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 and get up from prone position, I'm assuming.
Yep.
And run out of the room.
Absolutely.
Great.
Bye, Sylvie.
Bye, 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 bye.
Hold on, let me move myself.
Yeah.
So, I would like to follow, but the healing spirit will stay behind because I'm still.
Well, before you follow, I say, oh, okay, Sylvie's not dying anymore.
So I kind of turn to like, what? And then I see her run out, and I'm gonna run after.
This might be a fruitless effort to do. Yeah, you can
Yeah,
attempt
she's
to
really
run
fast.
after. She's bugging.
I'm gonna
Chase
be
the
going
monk.
after her, like
Chase
Sylvie,
the monk.
stop, Sylvie.
Our party is just full of these like fat children with like
Yeah.
almost slower than normal move speeds, and then we have like Sylvie. Yeah.
Which, by the way,
Hold on, you were
Runa?
here, Trell?
oh, that's not your healing, Runa. Sorry,
2.
that's your
It's
healing.
okay.
It's 5, 10,
Oh.
15, 20.
Oh, yeah. 30, yeah.
Wait, 6? Okay.
I think you
6,
could have
yes.
gone, no, that's the furthest you could have gone, yeah. Good job.
Technically, if I double dashed, I could go further, but I didn't.
Use the key point. Use the key point.
No,
Double dash,
don't
escape your
use the key
problems.
point. No, this isn't Mario Kart. We don't double dash
Double
here.
dash.
Blue sparks.
This is the worst
feel like-
Rainbow Road.
I feel like roleplay wise, using a key point should require some level of concentration. I don't think she has that in her right now.
Oh, very, very good point.
There's
Yeah,
sheer
she's.
panic.
This is just pure panic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. So Sylvie and Trell have left the room.
My creepy myconid ghostly buddy's still there, like enveloping Runa though.
I don't think that's making anyone feel more comfortable.
Yeah, it doesn't make us feel any better when you call
It's
it
making
creepy.
Runa, making
You need to
Runa
call it
feel
cute.
more comfortable. She
You're
is
feeling better, yeah.
at home in clouds of darkness. She's perfectly happy. But she is going to yell at Bareth again to give her the book. Because she can see that Bareth is still reading it, and that doesn't seem like a good thing. Bareth, give me the book.
Why?
Because you need to put it away, and I feel like you're not. Because I can see that you're not. You need to close the book.
Well, maybe you're right. I'm not able to find any other additional information on what could
With
have
that
caused,
roll, with that roll earlier, Bareth, you, nope. He's talking nonsense. You need to read this thing. Essentially, for like the next hour, if anyone tries to get you to put down the book, you're not going to. Just so you know.
There we go. Time frame. That's what I
Yep,
need.
I'll give you time frame.
I'm
But I
currently
know
staring
that
at that scratch. Oh, go ahead.
The answer to why we can't remember anything's got to be in here, though. This is the last thing
Technically, that's not
that
wrong.
any of us picked up.
That's true, but what caused it is also in there, and
You
I
don't
think
know
that
that.
we should get to a
You have-
safe place.
Runa, you wouldn't know that.
Oh, I don't know that?
No.
I don't remember that
None
he
of
picked up the
you-
book.
None of you have any memory of the last 30 seconds.
Would I remember that prior the book had like made me want to pick it up?
When magical cursed items
Like,
work the way they do, right? Like this one. I know that you're new to this, so I'm trying to explain it. You were not conscious of the effort of the fact that it was strange for you to want to do something. So when you were compelled to pick up the book,
okay.
your character literally felt like they wanted to pick up the book. It wasn't like you felt a different thing. You were just like,
Okay.
oh, I need to pick up the book. Which is the same reason Bareth is not conscious of the fact that he needs to keep reading it. On top of that, the fact that like you guys all kind of went out of it for a bit, you might think that the book is strange, but immediately you would have no reason to be like, oh, that's what caused it. Because you're not even sure what happened, if anything did happen.
Okay.
Besides the fact that you're bleeding and you don't know. Yeah.
Gotcha.
But
I think
it
that I
is
was
okay to be
remembering, like,
suspicious.
last time.
It's okay to be suspicious of the book, but given its cursed properties, you wouldn't immediately be like, oh, that's the evil thing.
So, quick question, just to ask for that
Okay.
frame of mind. What is the last thing Belgit remembers when he woke up?
It would be that you guys were all kind of huddled in a circle and investigating the book or listening to him read it.
Got it. Okay.
If you guys want to make the appropriate checks to find out if the book is the issue, you absolutely can do that. But just innate character knowledge, you wouldn't understand that. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think I just remember before, like my character was like, you couldn't pay me to go near that book. Like Runa would still not want the book around, right?
Yeah, but you said that before I had
Or
you.
would I be under its influence?
You said that before I had you roll.
That is, yeah. That's
Yeah,
fair.
like you kind of just threw it out there, and then I was like,
okay.
oh, actually, you guys would roll for
That
this.
just like negated it. Okay.
Yeah,
Funny
it
story.
negates the roll.
Gotcha. Okay.
Mhm.
Gotcha. Okay.
You did. You
Sometimes- I didn't know if it
you
was
actually
like a-
didn't say that.
Yeah. Sometimes you guys will do things before I'm able to do the other stuff because I give you
React
time.
before we're supposed to.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then, pretending that there's something just, needling in the back of her mind, can Runa make I guess
Arcana.
I guess would it be investigation? Arcana. Okay. Like, hey, maybe this book is not so quite right.
You would need to get up close to inspect it for the Arcana. So this would.
Okay, well I got a
Oh.
20, but
Okay.
I will
So hold the
Ooh.
20.
Good roll. Good roll.
So hold the 20.
Okay.
You would need to actually inspect the object. You don't. So this.
Oh,
would,
and
this
Barrett's not going to give it to me.
me. So you can ask Barrett to let you see the book
Okay.
if you would like.
Okay. Barrett, may I look in the book to see if there's something that I would understand in there?
It's funny that you should phrase it that way. I'm not sure there's anything in here you'd actually understand. The only reason I'm able to read it is because of this special enchantment that's on my eyes. From what I can tell, this is some kind of ancient
Book?
This language is primordial. It's a dead language too. It doesn't exist anymore. It's fascinating. If you want to come over and read it with me, I think you're more than welcome to, but, yeah. See if you can decipher anything. This...
Player knowledge. Do I need to hold it to inspect it, or am I close
If
enough?
he's allowing you to read it with him, yeah, you can. Your Arcana check would work. He invites you to look upon the pages, with him, Runa, and it's all chicken scratch. Some of it isn't. In fact, the page he's reading, quote unquote, isn't. There's no actual decipherable text on that page. It is. It almost looks like if someone like tripped while holding the quill. It's just a strange line going across the page with random blood splatters and stuff like that. There's nothing there. With your Arcana check, you're able to decipher that there is a very strange thing happening here, that the book itself is not magical in any form that you understand magic to be. The book itself holds no power. So whatever, there definitely is something with it, and you're able to discern that. But whatever magic power this book may or may not hold, the book itself is meaningless. It feels like you're holding a cookbook.
Made of flesh.
Yes, but even the flesh, there's no enchantment to it.
So is the flesh in any way prepared?
What?
I think it's medium rare.
Yeah.
So you'd say they cooked the book?
Oh my god.
Take 1d4
What's the damage we're
psychic
taking for bad
damage.
jokes? Yeah. Runa's gonna say to Bareth,
you don't actually
let's be very careful with this. No, not now. No. Don't take it now. Everyone's in trouble. Let's be very careful with reading this book. Bareth.
Agreed. Note how I'm not reading any of it aloud.
Yeah, only an idiot would do that.
Yes. But even reading it...
Well said.
I don't know. There's something odd about this book.
Bareth, the page you're reading right now with Runa standing next to you, it was describing two small children going up a hill to visit their mother. It was like basically like a story, which you were just finding interesting and strange to follow along with. But as Runa's reading it next to you, you start reading about someone from Runa's past. I will grab very quickly. I'm so sorry for not having this on me immediately.
The book is loading.
Elenius Sildantre.
Oh shit!
It details a very graphic and vivid description of a man named Elenius Sildantre doing inappropriate things with a young Runa who was under her care, and it in great detail goes to the point of kind of mapping out a encounter they had where he was attempting to force himself upon her, and then she vanished like smoke and appeared outside her own window. It details the exact time and date of the manifestation of her shadow powers as well.
Quick question. How long have Trell and Sylvie been gone?
I'd say that this is happening. They've been gone for a bit. You guys can move further if you'd like, Sylvie, if you're still running.
'Cause what I would like to do, as I'm running after Sylvie, preferably before she gets terribly out of range, is I want to blind her. It's blindness, deafness.
I want to be as fair about this as possible. you used your movement and your
Yeah.
action to dash, to follow her dash. So she's technically ahead of you in initiative order. So she would have the ability to move and dash again.
Yes.
If you're still able to if you're able to get close enough to do it after her movement with your movement, you absolutely can do it.
Yep.
Unless
Sylvie.
you put a baby gate up.
Let's see if I can- It's 5, 10. I can.
She's not done.
Nope.
That was my first one. I'm sorry.
I think I can. I think I. Nope.
Womp womp.
What's the
And I'll
distance
just
on
dash the
blindness
rest of the way.
deafness?
10. What's that?
What's the distance on
Yeah,
blindness
it's only
deafness?
30 feet.
Oh,
then yeah, no. You'd never.
Maybe she'll
You
stop
have to be able
eventually.
to see me?
What's that?
Do you have to be able to see me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you need line of sight for
Mm.
targets.
Well, that's gonna be bad for me.
Yeah, no. I don't
stop
think you will
eventually.
literally ever be within
She'll
30
stop
feet of Sylvie again at this point.
But
We'll
yeah,
see
I'm
Sylvie
still
in a
like
different
yelling
campaign.
after Sylvie, and it's getting like angrier and angrier, and finally it's just like, Sylvie, damn it, come on!
And she's
She's
still
still
just
running?
like, no, 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 and holding her head and running. And but we have to remember, Snacks is upstairs somewhere. Maybe
Somewhere.
Snacks will be able to stop her.
Are you
Yeah.
outside
yeah,
yet?
that's true.
Are you outside yet, Sylvie?
Well, I'm on the stairs.
Yeah, you're
I'm
close.
in the corner there.
Let me know when you're outside.
Aye, Capitan.
Okay.
Wilrick has a headache and is kind of groggy and is kind of tripping balls, staring at the scratch, seeing if he can see into the weave still. Like wanting to see that like molecular weave connection for a good 10-20 seconds while waking up, like so.
Good
And
job.
all this
Oh,
is
yeah.
relatively quick, so
It was definitely a hell of a trip.
There's one more Runa, by the way, and it disappears.
So you get 3 more healing, Runa.
Oh. Hey, thanks.
It doesn't do anything. It just disappears.
That's fine. No, I was yelling thanks to you.
I
But-
don't know if I can hear you
I
from here.
suppose I could yell it to the cloud.
Belgit, as
Runa doesn't know.
Runa is thinking, the mic in it is now disappearing. And Bareth and Runa are going over the book as well. Wilrick's staring at the floor. What are you doing?
Like I said, I don't know exactly how much time went by while I was in here, but he's definitely going to be concerned that Trell and Sylvie are not here, so he's gonna head out to figure that out.
Okay.
He's not really of any use to anybody in this room, so.
Later. Good luck with the book.
Yep, so he's just gonna take his regular movement action upstairs, show up in the barn in like, let's see, 4 or 5 rounds, and just go, well, shit.
You could also, I didn't let you guys do it last round just due to time, but you could also start investigating the area as well. If you'd like to search things more thoroughly. It's completely up to you. No.
No, I suck ass at that.
Okay. Yeah, you can start moving your character out. Leaving Runa, Wilrick, and Bareth in the room.
what is that book that you're reading?
Sorry, just the idea that both of you are just totally entranced by like the floor and the book, and I'm just standing there like, guys, let's go.
I mean, you were also looking at the book.
I know, I'm
Yeah.
entranced in the book too, but I just had this moment in my head. Sorry, go ahead, Wilrick.
Yeah, with staring into the scratch for the weave, as that does not work, I presume. I come to and see both of you reading that book and vaguely recall the incidents right before blackout. What is that? What is that book that you're reading?
Well, you're not going to believe this, but it recounts a story. Does it actually, DM, does it actually say Runa's name and all that?
Yep. It's as if someone was like telling the story about what happened. So it's written in third person. Runa Kendrician was sitting in her house one day when some creepy dude came up and was like, "Hey, I'm old and you're young and I'm also a creep and now I'm gonna do things." And Runa said, "Nope, I'm a shadow person now. Bye-bye."
Cool.
Very
I love
elegant
this
Very special
author.
episode.
He's great.
Very, very economical with words.
Why use many word when small word
I
do
like-
same?
I like that word. It was like in great graphic detail, but then that's what it says.
Well, no, I'm just trying to.
I know.
Mhm.
It's very graphic
know.
detail for that language. Very, very well
By,
written.
Yes.
by graphic detail, he meant it was a graphic novel, but it's very poorly illustrated.
Oh. Hmm. That's why it just
Ulrich,
looked like
the-
chicken scratch to me.
Wilrick, the book seems to, at least this particular chapter of it, if you want to call it that, seems to be recounting a story about Runa Kendrician. But that can't be true. That seems impossible.
The other name is Elenius Sildantre.
Something about Runa Kendrician and a man named Alinius Sildantre.
Runa's gonna look.
Do you know any other
incredibly
Runa
shocked.
Kendricians in your line, Runa?
No.
Runa?
No. There's no way that there's anything written about that.
Oh, but there is. This section here indicates it's a story about Runa Kendrician and Alenius Sildantre. Sildantre attempted to force himself a young apprentice.
Remember, you weren't gonna say stuff out loud.
He's reading out loud
This-
now, though.
This does not appear
I know,
to be
that's
harmful
why I'm yelling at
speech.
It's harmful to me.
Yes, this story
There's
is
no
about
way
someone
that that
named
is written
Runa
in that book.
Kendrician. Do what? Yes? What?
There's no way that that is written in that book.
That is what is written in this chapter. Do you know anyone named Alenius Sildantre?
Yes. And that's why I know that there's no way that how could that possibly be written in the book? That's not I've
I
never told
said-
anyone this story.
I said it did not seem possible, but that is what is in this book. I'm reading it right now. It's a story about...
Then there is something wrong with that book.
It's made out of skin. I wonder.
Man's got a point.
I don't know if it's still up or not. I had been walking around with Detect Magic when all this happened, and I know that the book didn't come up as magic. If it's still up, I would say that whatever the status is, assuming it's still not magic.
It's not magic.
Okay. I'm still detecting magic, but there's nothing in here that's magical. That book isn't magical. It's just
Are you looking at the book now, Wilrick?
with him saying that, yeah, I would walk over and start looking at it to see, because he says it says stuff. So what?
Bareth,
Yeah.
as you're
So-
recounting the story of Eldinius Sildantre, the words change as you're reading them. to a story of a young Wilric Wobblebit and his father Wilfiz saving up money to send him to the Artificers Guild, and the struggles and his father taking time to sell valuables he had on him in an attempt to get him in the place he needed to be. Included there is a short passage spoken specifically between Wilfiz Wobblebit and Wilric's mother, who I never got a name for, but we'll call her Willina.
Pretty sure there was a name somewhere, but doesn't matter.
I did not find one, unfortunately. So, if there is one, please correct me. But she'll be Willina.
Sure.
So
Sure.
Wilfiz and
That's
Willina
fine.
Wobblebit talking in hushed voices with their son in the other room, wondering how they're going to afford to pay for this. And Willina saying, "Well, I can try to pick up a second job, and we're so." He's so smart, and he'll do so much, and we weren't able to do as much with the little talents we were given, but he'll be able to do much more than either of us, I'm sure.
To me, I'm seeing just the gibberish lines and stuff, right?
You're seeing garbled nonsense.
Yeah. There's not anything in this book, Bareth. It's just like scribbles.
Well, you weren't here for that. So, apparently, from what I can determine, the book is written in some sort of ancient, primordial language. It's definitely a dead language at this point. And I'm able to read it.
Yeah. Okay. Wow. Cool.
Everything he said,
But
Wilric, true.
It's weird.
Everything he said is
Sure.
true, and he believes it. When you guys look at the book, it is nonsense common. The words are like bear rug
Okay.
chair, or they're just spelled wrong, or it's just lines and scribbles. There's no ancient dead language on this page. It's nonsense.
So just word salad.
You're
to
saying
us.
it's an ancient language, but
Yes.
this is like a kid practicing writing and like scribbling on the pages and some basic words that they're learning. This is not some ancient dead language. It's like a 3-year-old's scratch pad.
Perception is everything, my friend. And if it is written, I can read it, even if there's a hidden meaning behind it. There's a new chapter here. It wasn't there a moment ago. It's a story about Wilfiz and Willina.
That's
Wilfiz
my parents.
That's your parents?
Yeah.
Did they save up money and sell valuables to send you to college?
Yeah. The Artificer Guild in Waterdeep. The kind of crappy one that I left, but
Did your mother pick up a second job?
yeah. She started helping out more with the magic item storage. It's kind of a side gig. But yeah.
A book that explains past events. Fascinating. This, you said, does not detect as magical?
Nope. It's certainly weird, but it's not glowing, and I don't see any auras around it. It's just a very creepy book of skin with kid scribbles in it.
Yeah, but
Can I?
the things that
For the
he's
record-
saying are correct.
So I reach into my pocket and I pull out one of the nice pieces of shimmery silk that I cut, and the text on the page looks stable to me, right? Like
Mhm.
it is what it is. I recreate the text on of one of the pages, the one that he's saying is about me,
Oh.
on that piece of silk.
Okay. Yeah, you trace it, yeah?
Because I can create an image, a static image of like text and stuff.
Yeah.
So I recreate it on that silk and show Barrett this is what I'm seeing on this. Does this look like the story about me to you?
What Wilrick drew, Bareth, was a line that kind of slants downwards and then becomes a circle, and then next to it is just a bunch of garbled common. It's indecipherable to you. Nonsense.
No. That appears to just be gibberish. You recreated that with magic.
Yeah, it's I can put images on things, and this is what I'm seeing. I assume to me it looks like a recreation of that page.
Mhm.
Okay.
Interesting.
So this isn't so much about what's written there, but potentially how it was written or who wrote it.
Or the book, but it's not magical.
The book itself isn't magical.
Not that I can see.
Maybe we should go make sure Sylvie's okay.
Yeah.
I think I'm outside.
yeah.
now, by the way.
I think we've been,
Yeah.
we've been up there for a bit.
You're gone, but this is more to get Barrett from reading the book. Yeah.
Sylvie, you were outside to see Snick's dead corpse. No, I'm kidding.
Hey.
The worst
Hey.
ever.
Sylvie, you burst out into the sunlight of a brand new day. Still morning, because you guys went in very early in the morning. Let's say now it's probably like 8 a.m. And you see kind of in the corner with a big blanket draped over him and the horse. You hear a honk, me, 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 me.
And Sylvie bursts up the stairs screaming, "No, no, 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 no," holding her head. Her hood's down. She's just booking it as fast as she can. She looks very distraught. More distraught than I look.
Snex and the horse both jump up in confusion, and Snex kind of crawls over the horse and says, "Sylvie, what's the matter?"
No, 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 no. Keeps running.
How panicked do you look?
Just absolutely distraught. Like, she is not here right now. There is absence in her eyes, but she just, yeah, I don't know how to describe it other than she's not here right now, and she's very sad and probably crying while she's doing all this, and
Okay.
just bad.
Wisdom saving throw as
Yeah, absolutely.
Snex notices you running out, Sylvie, with Trell behind you, yelling, "Wait, wait!" And he's going to try to cast
Yeah, I'm
Hold Person on
swearing
you.
up a storm at this point.
You know, 14. As you're screaming, "No, no, no!" Immediately you're stopped in your spot, completely unable to move, as Snex is now casting Hold Person.
Does that give me enough time to catch up?
Absolutely.
So Trell finally gets to the top of the stairs. Like, I'm a little out of breath. This is, and sees her already like kind of frozen in place and is just gonna run over and just grab her in a big, probably a little tighter than it needs to be hug.
Snex is gonna walk over as you're hugging Sylvie, still holding his hand, his claw up in like a, as if he's holding on to her physically. He'll walk up and he goes, "What happened? Did you have an episode?"
She just started. She had everyone. I don't know what happened. Something happened down there. Half the people were unconscious. Runa was bleeding. She's gotten like sort of just kind of motions with a finger to the tips of Sylvie's hair. She woke up and she started running and screaming. I don't know what happened.
As you're holding on to her, Snex goes to the front of her and like crawls up her, but he's a little bit smaller than her until his head is. He's kind of using you as leverage, Sylvie. He's on your shoulders, head like directly on yours, his forehead touching your forehead, and he goes, "Sylvie, it's me, Snex. You're okay." And then he's going to cast a Cure Wounds on you, while touching your ears. I'm gonna remember 1d8 plus 4. You want to roll that, Sylvie? As you regain
I got 4.
8 points of healing as the bleeding in your ears finally subsides, and you start to regain at least some health. And he's gonna stay in that position until he sees the crazy go out of your eyes, Sylvie.
Likewise, Trell's not letting go.
Cool.
So you're gonna be a held person for the full duration, the 1 minute. Belgit, you were behind them. Not really running, but kind of casually coming upstairs as you now see.
Oh yeah, you're just gonna see us all hugging it out.
Belgit immediately heads back downstairs when he sees the group.
Unless he's gonna join in. Bet he gives really great bear hugs.
Oh, okay. And he's just gonna stand there.
The other 3 that were inside, what are you guys up to?
Did they listen to me about going to check on Sylvie?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. Let's go see what's going on.
You all make your way outside, and you are back into the farmhouse that is on the outskirts of Colfeld. You notice the big group hug happening between Trell and Snex and Sylvie. At this point, the hold person would be wearing off by the time they get out, and you see Belga kind of off the side, just staring at what's going on, not really engaging with anyone at the moment.
Yeah, the second, he would have, looked at them maybe for, a couple of seconds, and then just immediately just started scanning the woods. Because nobody else is doing it, so...
You can do a perception check if you'd like, yeah.
12.
Woods look clear. The animals you do see seem to be not scared, so you kind of get the feeling, Belgit, that you're all right at the moment. There's birds tweeting, a rabbit kind of eating grass in the distance.
There's birds Xing.
Posting.
Yeah, posting. Sorry. Bareth, Wilrick, and Runa, you guys come up.
Is everything okay up here?
God damn it! I don't know. And I'm just still hugging.
Let's all regroup in the barn.
You were in the barn.
Oh, I thought you said we were outside.
Well, you're outside of the cellar, which is in the barn.
Inside of the
Oh.
barn.
Sorry. Okay.
Very
Let's
open
all regroup
concept.
right here.
Yeah.
We're outside inside.
Yeah. Sylvie, hold person
Belgit,
drops at this
Do
point.
you maybe want to close the door again just in case? Like the stone door?
Yeah, let me go down there and close it again.
Let's go back tomorrow.
That
I'll
was
get so
fun.
patient with us.
What's
Actually,
that?
maybe it'd be better if we slept down there, but
What's Sylvie
Sylvie
doing?
is so patient. Oh, what is Sylvie doing? I think immediately after hold person drops, there's like a jump of panic, but she will just kind of melt there. And like melting. Like instead of the big energy go go go, she is holding her head still, feeling for that ear specifically, holding her head, and just kind of crouches down to the ground while Trell is hugging and yeah, all of the things are happening. She just goes down to the ground and she's still crying, but it's more diffused. Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
go with that word. Yep.
It's a soft crying.
Yeah, sure. It softens.
Not as violent as it was. Yeah.
Less of a sob, more of a just cry. Yeah.
And
Because I
as
figure. Oh, I'm so
what-
sorry.
no, go ahead. You're good.
Everybody says meditation is great for mental health, but let's be real. Like, you're not gonna meditate yourself out of feeling trauma, and that's where she's at.
Yeah.
No monk training can get her out of this.
And as Sylvie
Runa
kind of
joins the
collapses
hug.
down, Trell's gonna kind of drop as well. So now we're both on the ground, and I'm just like, it's okay. Everything's okay. You're fine. You're gonna be fine.
He ate my ear.
Who? And I'm gonna kind of look back a little bit and like, they look. I mean, there's a little blood, but it's not a bite. Nothing was in there. It was just all you guys in the room.
No, my father was there, and he ate my ear.
That's impossible. You said that you... Right?
Runa's gonna take. Oh, go ahead.
I did not have to.
No, go
Uh-huh,
on. Yeah,
go
go on,
ahead.
Runa.
Runa's gonna take Sylvie's hand and hold it over the ear to show her that it's there.
It's there, but it wasn't there. I felt it. It hurt.
I believe you, but it's there now.
Guys, what happened in that room? There was such a loud, like, thunder, like I've never heard it before. And I run down there, everything looks fine, except half of you look like you're dead. What happened?
I don't remember a boom.
There's no way.
I just remember we were standing in that room and starting to check things out in there. And then the next thing I remember is the infinite, minute expanse of existence.
Yeah, I don't remember that
I just
either.
remember waking up after it feels like someone threw me against the wall. And then I woke up and Wilbur, you were dead, I thought. And then I just remember the mushroom cloud.
When you say a mushroom cloud, that makes it look very different
I
in my
know.
mind.
A myconid
The
cloud.
myconid cloud.
So
Trell's
The helpful
Oppenheimer
mushroom
spell.
cloud as opposed to the damaging mushroom cloud.
you said, did you guys pick up anything? Well, did you trigger anything? Did you touch anything? Like, you said there was a book?
So what's the last thing that we actually remember in there? DM, like, we have 30 seconds blocked out, but do we remember? We remember like actually?
Like I said, it was
picking up
just
the
him
book?
reading the book.
Okay.
Okay, so we would remember
We
that you
were-
picked up the book. Okay.
There was a book. Bareth was looking at it, and then I don't really remember other than waking up, gasping, and like I said, seeing the weave.
Either it was something about the room or it's something about that book. You left it down there, right?
Oh, it's right here.
Bareth has it.
Put it back.
I'm not leaving it down there for some random person to come across. Could be dangerous.
Like us?
Burn
I
it.
thought a random person couldn't read it.
Random
But it-
person might try and pronounce something in the book that they shouldn't attempt to pronounce.
Yeah, only an idiot would do that.
Bareth,
Exactly.
do you have the lines
obviously you
written
don't
down
go.
from last session?
I do.
Would you mind reading that out to everyone, as it seems to be kind of focused? It's coming out to you on the page as something you should read aloud.
Do
Why are you
I
gonna do
have
this
to
to
read
me
it
again?
aloud? I'm being compelled basically to read it
You're
aloud.
being compelled to read aloud, but there's one more part of it that
Yeah.
you're going to read that I'm going to DM to you, okay?
If it's the damn name,
Not the
No.
I swear to God.
That'll be the whole session, just picking each other up again over and over and over as the
Oh,
book keeps
no.
getting read.
I don't got that many
And we
spells, you
Oh,
guys.
Jesus.
we know we keep
Oh,
talking
Jesus.
about
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Oh no. I'm scared.
That's something we didn't end up getting to yesterday. Or not yesterday, but last week.
Oh, sorry. Let me write this down and then I'll read it. Oh.
I have a question while
Yep.
he's writing it down. We all heard him say some idiot might try to pronounce something in it, right?
Yeah.
And now he's about to read something. Okay. So we might react knowing that he shouldn't be reading it.
And as he's like flipping through the pages and whatnot, Sylvie, Trell's grip around you gets tighter, and she's gonna look at Bareth and be like, "So you did this?" Is what
Sorry,
you're
what?
saying. You're the one with the book.
Yes?
You're the only one with something that was from that room. And you said you've been reading it.
Yes. But not allowed. Although,
No, never allowed.
this part, I feel I should mention. This seems important. Even more
Maybe-
important than a chapter from Wilric and Runa's lives. Listen to this.
Wait. You
Bareth.
shouldn't be saying anything.
Please don't.
It's normal words. It should be fine.
Bareth.
This could be the lead that we've been looking for. A grand and glorious design of one before others. 4 parts needed to open the way. Body, energy, blood, spirit scattered to the winds. They're drawn together for one purpose. Happy are they to be bathed in the light and blood. So ramblings of a cult, it almost sounds like. One worth that is nearly incomprehensible. The son of the Baron is the key?
The son of the Baron? That would be Mary,
The
right?
son of the Baron is the key. The son of
Wasn't-
the Baron is the key,
Or-
then
I don't understand.
Remember that how I don't I only think some of us Belgit, Bareth, and I were over there when the Baron learned of what happened to Mary, and
son of the Baron is Mary, yes.
What?
he was distraught and said that he was crying that he lost his son.
Mary was.
So this book
Mary
sees the
Ripper?
future, or this book sees the current?
The book sees the past for certain. I was able to read a chapter from in this book about Runa's past that she's apparently never told anyone, and the same for Wilric as well. The book may not be magical, but something about it is otherworldly.
Snex runs over to you, Bareth, as you're talking, and you mention it could read for your path. He goes, "Do me! Do me!"
I don't think we should read from this.
I want to know about my past.
Okay, well, I'll kneel down next to Snex. Let him look at the book.
It's a short passage describing Snex finding a half-dead oxen on the side of the road and then eating it over the course of 3 days. What does it say? Just a bunch of squiggles to me.
It says you found a half-dead oxen and ate it whole over the course of 3 days.
Snex looks at you, Sylvie, with gaping mouth, wide eyes. He goes, "I did! That happened! Wow, that's a neat trick! Do the horse!"
You know what? Sure. Why not?
We know
No,
it's
no,
an
no. He
old
meant
horse.
read it to the horse. Read it to the horse.
Yeah.
I'll show
Show
the
it to the horse.
book.
Don't.
You show the horse the book, and it's a slight passage about the horse as a young fowl. What or
A young
full?
duck?
Full. Sorry,
It
full.
was.
Full.
The horse was a duck.
The horse is young foal. Interestingly
giant
enough,
chicken.
the horse is referred to as Willow in this passage, which is not something you would know, seeing as you can't speak horse, and nor has it ever had a name in your care. But the horse referred to as Willow, and it talks about it just running through the high moor as a young foal.
I don't believe that worked.
What do you mean?
So apparently, our horse here might be named Willow, as I pet the horse.
At this point, Charles just shaking her head, and she's gonna quietly ask Sylvie, "If I let go, are you going to stay here?"
Sylvie takes a deep breath and it's like, I won't go anywhere. I'm here now. I'm
Okay.
good.
I'm gonna give one more squeeze and cast one last healing word on Sylvie. And then gonna let go and
Okay.
still just kind of sit on the floor of the barn.
How many spell slots do you have left, Drell?
I actually, I do not have any second levels left, and oh, I think I had not marked one of my level 1s, and I have 2 level 1 slots left.
Okay.
Healing spirits is kind of cheating outside of combat.
No, it's fine. I'm curious for my own
Yeah.
morbid curiosity.
Well, if only we had someone who could speak with animals, we could confirm the horse's name. But alas.
Trill can't do that. I don't see why it's important anyway. You're reading from the book. Keep that away from me.
Don't want to read or hear stories about your past?
Keep that away from me.
Fair enough.
Is there anything about you in there,
Trell, when
Gareth?
you're saying that, are you looking at the book?
I think I'm staring straight at Bareth.
He's holding the book.
Yeah, then I'm probably looking at the book.
Bareth, a short passage pops up as Trell
Damn
is
it.
angrily yelling at you to put down the book.
You cannot hide from the book.
Enjoy my happy stories, damn it.
This book is like Runa trying to lie. The truth just.
She's so good at it, and then she chooses not to.
Keep talking about amongst yourselves. Sorry.
Read any good books lately? Oh, I'm sorry.
This was fascinating. It's hard to put it down.
Maybe you should though. It seems, if we don't know what it's going to do, maybe it's best to let it, sit for a bit. Let sleeping books lie.
Trell, you see Bareth look up at you with some of the color left from his face. And he says, well, this is a bit more recent, if it's true. What does your mother do, Trell?
I told you not to read from the book. Why are you doing this?
Very well.
I go over to Belget and kind of try to pull him aside a little bit so that Bareth doesn't notice, and I think we should get that book away from him.
Trell's actually gonna stand up and start quickly moving her way over to Bareth, and as the two of you are talking, when she gets there, she's gonna try and grab the book.
You are the grabbiest 8 strength character I've ever seen.
There's a reason I went over to Belget. Hey, strong guy.
Might not be effective, but I'm gonna try.
It's a very Trell thing to do.
So you grab the book, try to wrestling it away from him.
Yeah, and like I'm almost like I'm shaking by just how.
Let's do
So yeah, I'm just.
Dex versus Dex to see if you can grab it while he's holding it, because you are shorter than him. He could just hold it above his head, and you would
That
not
is
be able
true.
to reach it.
Oh, that's not good. Come on, Barrett.
What do
Roll
you
bad.
want? Just a dex,
Dex check.
a
Dex versus
dex check?
Mhm.
Roll bad. I believe in you getting a 1. Hey!
Yay!
Well, that's
Suck
the start. You touched
Yeah.
the book, Trell.
Uh-oh.
Now give me a wisdom save.
Yep. Let's. Hey, 22, motherfucker.
Hey, okay,
Is that
you are.
enough?
You don't feel anything. You don't know.
Okay.
And now a strength check between both of you to pull them away from him.
Here is where.
No.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, wow!
Damn.
Wow.
That was close. I caught you off guard.
Trell, while holding onto the book and trying to pull it away from him, he does maintain his grasp on it, but only because you actually end up ripping a piece of paper out of it as you kind of fall backwards.
What? Just kind of take it and crumple the piece of paper up and toss it. I don't even look at it.
Sylvie ducks and stays as far away from that piece of paper as humanly possible. A duck and scurry. If you
Well, paper, it's flesh.
Oh yeah. Ugh.
The pages are
That's
flesh
horrible
too?
hand feel.
Yeah, the pages are flesh.
Mhm.
Ew.
Child flesh,
Oh,
if it makes you feel any better.
Bounded.
Oh, that's fine.
thank you. Yeah, that's so much
The,
better.
That's
the-
alright
the
then.
two skinned babies nearby was supposed to be the.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
didn't put
Unclear
two and
that
two
they were
together there and
Yeah.
make a
Now I
book.
know.
Oh,
Bound in tanned human flesh and then written on the flesh of the innocent with.
It does make the softest pages.
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah.
Has Barrett like broken eye contact with the book at all?
Bear's upset.
Well, I know, but
Don't ask me.
He'll have looked up and looked back at the book several times.
okay.
Especially when addressing other people. He's not like glued to the book or anything.
Having ripped the page.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was like.
Having ripped the page, Bareth, the book is now reading out a passage from about 3 weeks from now, specifying a moment where Trell gets stabbed through the chest.
The fuck?
But we don't know that because she crinkled it up and threw it away.
Well, one page, the page he's looking at now would be the one
Oh.
telling him that.
Barrett. Okay.
When you say you threw it away, do you mean just on the ground?
Oh yeah, just like it's pretty much at my
Sure.
feet.
Gotcha. Okay.
It in detail is describing a fight between a series of vine blights and needle blights, and one specifically impales Trell through the chest, dealing 8 points of damage.
My heart's there.
It says 8 points of damage.
This is very specific.
That's incredibly specific.
I just want you to remember that.
Oh no.
Well, Trell doesn't know it yet.
Well, you don't
Okay.
want to know about the past. What about the future?
What?
Barrett, I don't
What?
think we should read in the book anymore.
No, no.
Yeah, buddy. I think we're done with the book.
Screen time's over. Time to go to bed.
There's no way for something to know the future. Like, there's no way. It hasn't happened yet.
I mean, people can know the future. Magical things can know the future. That doesn't sound impossible.
I go over to the crumpled flesh page.
Mhm.
Flesh book.
And I don't really want to touch it, but I want to see what it looks like. So I shift my like tool to, a hammer or something, tongs, so I can like poke at it and see if it looks the same, looks any different.
Looks the same. Just a piece of baby
it still
flesh.
has with gibberish
Complete gibberish,
writing on it?
lines, squiggles, words that don't make
Okay.
sense.
Okay.
I was afraid Wilrick is going to go for the Wilrick special and use urine on it next.
They say invisible ink is written in piss.
I drop trow.
Well, regardless, it's still light out, so we should check the passageway over there through the trees. See if we can find that graveyard.
Maybe we don't bring the book
So-
into the graveyard.
I think someone other than Bareth should be holding this because he's the only one who seems to be seeing this weird stuff in it.
Well, I'm not holding it.
I can make a bag with a pocket into another dimension, and we could put it in there.
It sounds pretty cool.
Gareth?
I think
Hmm.
that's a good
Mhm.
idea.
Can
I think that's an
That way-
excellent idea. Let me finish this chapter.
So
Okay.
I go ahead and take one of my pouches and infuse it with a bag of holding.
Okay. I'm guessing alchemy jar is no longer active.
I do homunculus servant, and alchemy jar is more at the end of the day or if needed. I keep that one as a flex.
Just for me to know.
So yes, correct. It is currently not active.
Runa is going to hold out her hand towards the book and say, Bareth, stop reading. And attempt to cast prestidigitation, soiling the book with like, dark black ink so it's unreadable.
Trell, who's nearby the book right now? Of all of you.
I am.
Sylvie, you're far away, right? Belgit?
Yes.
No, yeah, I wouldn't say Belgit's anywhere near Bareth yet. He hasn't really seen a need to defuse the situation yet.
Trell,
He's more worried that something's sneaking up on us in the woods.
roll a perception check, Trell.
Should I roll a perception check or should I just cheese it?
Active perception.
Okay. Well,
He wants to see if you do better than the floor.
But
You
I'm
get-
looking for
You
things.
get plus 5, don't you? Are you adding the plus 5 from observant?
I sure am.
Oh,
That's
that is
3
the
plus
plus
5.
5.
That's 8.
Yeah, you don't notice anything, unfortunately.
Yeah, I wasted that good roll on that strength check.
Wilrick, you're
Oh.
kind of nearby. You can roll a perception check if you want as well.
Sure.
Since you're reading the bag.
13.
I'll leave it up to you whether or not you notice this. Just given what you're doing and if you're close enough. But everyone else's shadow is following the sun, which is kind of like behind you. So, they're all facing towards the ruined village. Runa's shadow is facing towards the book.
I probably I'm by Troll right now. I probably wouldn't notice that until I'm done infusing the bag.
Yeah. Okay.
Once I look up from that and start walking, if I'm perceiving that would be the time where I catch it.
So Runa, you cast prestidigitation on the book, correct?
Yeah, I tried to.
Soiling it with ink.
Yeah, trying to make it so Bareth can't read it right now.
Yeah. Bareth, it gets soiled in front of you.
Yes.
Let's put the book away. And I'll clean it up when we need to use it again.
I can walk and read perfectly fine.
Not if it's like that.
Are all of the pages soiled?
Just the ones that were open.
Turn the page.
Oh, that wasn't.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
my
bitch.
God. Okay.
Give me a wisdom check.
Wow.
Wisdom check, Barrett.
Oh boy.
It does say 1 cubic foot.
Check or save?
Check.
13.
Having that small moment where it was unreadable to you, you do
Mhm.
kind of notice that your actions are a bit strange. While you don't want to put the book down or have it taken away from you, you do feel a sense that you should stop reading it.
So probably wrapping up with the infusion around now, and looking up. Would Runa's shadow still be slanted?
Yep.
I noticed that, but don't say anything yet. But walk up with the bag out. I'm not wanting to handle it, but I'm wanting Bareth to put it in, so I'm, holding it out. Here, Bareth. Like we talked about, here's the bag. It'll keep it safe and keep it out of reach. So
I'm gonna do something very interesting here, and you have complete agency of your character, Bareth, at this point, so you can put the book in there, 100%. All right. However, I'm gonna try to tempt you in real life as well, so you kind of feel what your character's feeling. So I'm gonna send you the message.
Oh boy.
he's zelling him $20 right now.
Well, yeah, I was thinking of things it couldn't be, and it's, well, I will treat you nicely for an entire
shit.
screen.
Oh,
no
that's
more
actually really good.
Oh,
No
no.
more back rooms games.
I know. That's
We will
actually
have an
really
entire Super Mario RPG stream.
good.
Again.
If I keep reading, he's agreed to play Mario Wonder with me.
Yep.
So.
And I'll let him be top for once.
Oh, damn.
For once.
Shit.
Bareth, please put the
Let
book
me
in.
do
the
something
bag.
for me real quick. Actually, I think I should keep reading. I've just found a passage that has a lot of potential. It's what I've been looking for years. Willie, you're not going to believe. You're not going to believe this.
Bareth, you said you would put it in the bag.
Yes.
Put it in the bag.
Let me
Runa
finish
cast
this part.
prestidigitation again on those pages that are open.
Right as you're reading the words, your father, Bareth,
Mm-hmm.
she inks the page.
Oh.
You made me ink.
I will put the book down for a moment. Runa, did you know, or do you even recall, a couple of years ago, Jean Duc had us all sit down at the bottom of a cellar, right? Had us all talk about ourselves. Remember how I mentioned that one of the things I was out here for was looking for my father, right? You just inked the page with the information on where to find him.
Bareth, I can clean the page, but I'm not going to do it until we know it's not going to do damage to you.
Am I bleeding? No. Am I
No,
in a
but you are
coma? I don't
acting
believe so.
strange. You are acting
Several of
strange.
us almost died. I don't know what caused it, but I think it has something to do with that book at this point.
I don't know what else it could have been. There's nothing else that's changed.
Do you want to kill
We
me?
will not destroy the book. I will clean that page for you when we know how to safely interact
The
with the book.
pages change, Runa. There's no guarantee that information's ever going to appear again. This could have been my one opportunity.
And it could have been a lie.
The book hasn't lied yet.
Yet.
True.
I'm standing there like a disappointed trick-or-treater.
Just wiggling your
Do
sack
I
in
have
the
the
wind.
will to put the book in the bag?
You can do whatever you want.
I'll drop it in the bag then. The information I was looking for is gone now.
Put it,
Ooh.
take it, close it up, kind of double secure it by putting it within my backpack. So it's,
Yeah.
you know, like I have it safe. It's here, but, and actually I'll go ahead and, with the tongs that I created, tong in that page.
Barris, go ahead and
into
take
the bag as well.
inspiration for having to go through. A very good job.
I just gained it session before last and have not had an opportunity to use it yet.
Okay.
Oh.
Well,
Oh,
you
I
can give it to someone who doesn't have it if you'd like.
Belgit.
Correct choice. I'll take it.
He didn't try to
Runa's
take the
definitely
book.
not getting it.
He didn't try to take the book. The rest of you tried to
Fair.
take the
He
book.
did not. He trusted the process.
You ruined my fun too.
Little do you know, if Wilrick had given me the look, I would have suplexed your ass in a second.
With him yelling, it was getting close.
It was getting real close.
And with the book in the bag, Trell's gonna kind of dust herself off. Just be like,
Mhm.
okay, you wanted to go to let's go to the graveyard.
Now that the book's out of your hand, Barith, you are very conscious of all the actions you were making that were kind of out of character.
We're losing daylight. And I will start walking in the direction of that opening.
Do we? I'm open to ideas. I'm just bringing this up. I don't know if you guys remember yesterday. There was that creepy well that there were noises down in there. I don't know if we want to do anything with it.
How long
Probably
does the
should
alarm
remember.
last?
It just recently faded. I can put it back up if we want.
I don't know. If it didn't go off last night, maybe we're being a little paranoid.
We could have
I
the little
presume
guy
it didn't
keep
go
watch.
off.
Let's
Little guy has a
keep being
name. Thank you very
paranoid.
much.
I think that served us well.
His name's Wilrick.
Will Rick Wobblebits.
Is the
Oh, snacks.
I just can't remember.
Snacks.
Is the well like on the way to the graveyard?
No, graveyard is
No.
opposite
Yeah.
direction.
Okay.
Think of this as kind of like a triangle
Yeah.
facing to the left, right? So if
Mhm.
the town is at one point, the cemetery is at the other, and the barn is the in between there where the angle is.
We can head to the graveyard and then
We
when
don't know
go
it's the
back to
graveyard.
Blunderville.
You don't
Or
know.
do we?
Well, the
True.
I've never said it's a graveyard.
Yeah, I was about to say.
We've all just kind of
We just
assumed
know
it's
there's a
graveyard.
clearing there. We don't like, or a,
Yeah.
like a path. We don't know what's in the path.
Keep assuming it's a graveyard. It's
We're
going to be a
looking
pit.
for the graveyard.
Yeah.
It'll be a second cellar with more danger, more trauma.
So technically a grave for somebody.
so yeah, it's a path into the forest, right?
Yeah.
Is what we see. So if the graveyard was right here and we knew it was there, sure. But I know we want to find the graveyard.
They're typically outside of a town. Would make sense.
Yeah.
If anything,
I'm
we just
good with
go
Is it
back and
possible
we go to
that
the
the
well.
Yeah, the well's kind of
Is it
on the way
possible
back.
the
We can
well
always
will help us, find the graveyard. Something we find in the well will help us find this graveyard.
Yeah. Most towns put the graveyard.
I wouldn't
in
put
the
a great.
well.
No, not in it, but
No,
if
no,
we find
I saw this
something
document.
No,
out
it's a
of the
medieval
well-
town. You
documentary
can't rule
poltergeist.
anything out. Like they may have very well put the graveyard in the drinking water. They did all that kind of shit back
The
then.
voice might be whispering the graveyard is, 18 yards that way.
18
Well, the graveyard
yards.
is where.
You couldn't see it at that point.
From
Well, you
about
see-
30 feet
Whatever.
away, Bareth will turn around and say, "Well, is everyone coming? Or we just standing around?"
Yeah, Belgate just turns and
Which way
immediately
is
starts
Bareth going?
walking towards Bareth.
All right.
Like,
Wilric
you would have
too,
entertained a
muttering-
discussion about
follows.
this, but
Wilric mutters something about how when people are dying, they don't feel well, so you wouldn't put them there.
Wilric dies again. Wilric,
Barrett takes 1d4.
Wilric, you're going
damage.
back into the fucking abyss. You stare at a blade of grass as your mind collapses in on itself.
And Trell's gonna wait for Sylvie to go ahead before she follows, so she'll bring up the rear.
So marching order is Bareth, Belgate, Wilric, Runa, Sylvie, Trell.
Sounds good.
sounds about right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Runa
That's what-
wants
that's
to
what it
walk
sounds
beside
like we
her
said.
monkey.
Mm-hmm. We're off to see the graveyard, the wonderful graveyard of Caulfield.
Before we go too far this way, do you think maybe we should sit down for 15 minutes or so and see if we feel a little better?
I say that this would
Runa
would have
thinks that's
counted
an
as a
excellent
short
idea.
rest.
Yeah, I feel like we
Okay.
would have gotten a short rest in all this drama
okay.
somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay.
This and the travel combined, short rest. As you guys start making
Okay.
your way back towards the town and towards that clearing you saw earlier, you do pass by the well. There are no whispers. Runa kind of gets a bit closer to the rest of you and listens in for any possible directions or Google Maps. Take a right at. And as you start,
What am I doing? Sorry, I was healing.
it's okay. As you, everyone do your hit dice. If you need to heal up.
Imagine having taken damage. Damn.
You know, Tron,
I
now
know,
you look, now
right?
you get look at glass. Look at some shattered glass on the ground as your mind collapses. As you guys start making your way through the clearing, it's clear that there was some kind of road here, as there's some cobblestone that's just kind of thrown about, and there are like patches where it would have been what you would assume to be a road. You get to a small creek that's kind of going through the woods back here, and you're able to. There is the remnants of a bridge with a couple holes in it, but it still functions for the most part. As you walk over the bridge and you start heading forward, the wood starts to take a very strange turn. Most of the trees you've been around have been somewhat new growths, as if a fire had happened and the trees were regrowing. So there are, logs and burnt bits here and there, but mostly the trees have regrown. But as you enter towards this side of the town, the backside, the trees go from alive to dead. And what you see around you are a bunch of dead trees, burnt ends, husks of what was once living pines as you come forward to a wonderful map made by 2 Minute Tabletop. So shout out to them because I could not make anything this beautiful.
Ooh.
A graveyard.
Ooh. I love the color tone.
Mm-hmm.
Depressing.
They did a great job with this. You come forward to the a old wrought iron gate that now approaches you. It would be very easy to walk around this gate as it only stands probably about 80 feet in total until it kind of starts to deteriorate, the fence itself and the gate. Flanking the gate are 2 large stone pillars. On each pillar is a gargoyle or statue. It wouldn't be gargoyle because it doesn't deposit water, so it would just be a grotesque. There we go.
Grotesque.
It would be a grotesque.
Useless trivia.
The grotesque looks to be. It's hard to tell, but it looks to be a person with robes with coins or something draped on them as well, and a wrapped hood, and they're both holding what seems to be small rods in their hands and looking straight down. I'll actually take a history check for any one of you that feels like you would have a general understanding of the history of the world.
I got
I
nothing.
have
Yeah.
a proficiency in history.
Good
so I'll
call,
do
Tro.
it.
I feel like
You
Belgate
know-
could probably also be here. Holy shit, great
Really?
rolls. Where was that during the fucking book shit, man?
I know. I know.
I can verify there
wow!
is history.
That 20, baby.
Great rolls, guys. Everyone but Wilrick, you dumb piece of
Jeez.
shit.
So just to clarify, was this about a rock?
It is a stone statue, but it's not about the rock
Oh.
specifically.
Aw.
Actually, because that's kind of on vision, it's probably at disadvantage, right? I know.
Take psychic damage. Why'd you roll again, Wilrick?
Just to see what if it'd be. Even more.
Oh,
Aw,
because vision.
I
Yeah.
can't wait for that good roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, what a waste, man. So Belgate, Bareth, and Runa, you recognize this as one of the patron apostles, or it's not a god, like a prophet, of the Vistani people, a nomadic group that some of you would be aware of. Runa, you've definitely heard of the Vistani. You've heard mention of them. You probably haven't met any, but they're a very unique people in that they are able to travel through planes. They're able to make their home pretty much anywhere, and where they go, normally evil does follow. Whether that's a curse of their people or whatnot, but they are often looked down upon as being takers and users. There's definitely a large bias towards them, but they are very in tune with the nature of the planes themselves. And whereas they don't really worship any god in particular per se, they do have a great reverence for the powers that keep the world moving. I hope I explained that properly. Belgate,
Sure.
you've probably come across Vistani in your past as an adventurer. You know them to be hardy people that can party hard, but they are also quite solemn and try not to stay in one place for too long. Bareth, that's something you would understand as well.
Which is also probably why I met them as a carny folk.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they've definitely... it's been a while since you guys have last seen them, though. You guys can put yourselves at the gate if you'd like, in any order. I know there's not a lot of room there, but
Ah, we're at the south.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're at the south.
The statue seems to be of a Vistani prophet. Also, it's made of
They
a
were-
light grain marble.
They were
Excellent
the-
vintage.
They were the people that
I'm
could travel the
surprised they even have
plains,
graveyards.
right?
Yes.
Not the ones I met.
Well,
Why
maybe
wouldn't
they
have
just didn't show you.
graveyards?
If they kind of move around from place to place, I'm surprised there's even like a final resting place for them.
Hmm.
I don't know. That's just flavor.
Why are these here?
Player me.
Well, I would say, being that it's a statue, either he watched over the dead here and protected them or guided them, or he himself might be interred here. I don't know what other way I would take it.
The gate ahead of you
Yes,
is
it is.
chained and locked.
Hmm.
The lock probably would not do much, as you could just simply go around, but it's quite... Oh, hey, actually, this is a good time before we enter
Yeah,
the graveyard. If you guys would like to go take a 5-minute break, use the restroom if you have
Let's all
to,
go
grab a
to the
snack.
bathroom.
Let's go the shit
Let's
out
all
of
go to the bath.
Graveyard.
me. That
Where's
scared me
the
senseless.
There we go.
Yeah, nice and easy. Okay, we're gonna take a 5-minute, everybody. I'll stick around, but everyone else is gonna maybe vanish. We'll see. So my time to talk to you, chat. How you guys doing? So intense. I feel like this is a nice light session, huh? Not too much bad happening here. Good to hear you guys are doing well. Great to see you guys. Welcome everybody. I hope you are having a nice time and enjoying the session. Nice light session with flesh books. I haven't been well the past couple of days, but this has really brightened my day. I'm happy to hear that. That makes me feel really good about this. Yeah, I mean, the number one goal here is to give them a good experience, but if you guys can also enjoy it, then that is just icing on the cake. I noticed earlier, I don't know if you're still here, Magna, you were mentioning that they forgot something, and I'm wondering if you're remembering the same thing I am. Let's get him Mizuno after seeing him rage. I tempted him with something big. A session where a child doesn't die is quite light indeed. Well, hey, we're not done yet. Give me some time. Give me some time. You also notice, if you're familiar with Dungeons and Dragons at all, you will remember the Vistani as being a race of people introduced in Curse of Strahd. When they were introduced, they were like really they were really big caricatures of the Romani people and what you would probably remember as gypsies. And it came across a bit bad. So you'll notice here that my Vistani are more flavored to be of a people that I'm more familiar with, Spanish. So don't be confused when you see that. Just understand that it's my personal interpretation of the Vistani, and probably not how you're used to seeing them. Yeah, coffees. I did mention that the other day on Discord. That I reflavored them. I mean, you don't want to inherently stereotypical notifications of Romani people. Yeah, no. If I'm going to make them a native nomadic people, it's going to be someone I'm familiar with. I'm actually going to go really quickly, and I've been drinking a lot of tea, so I'll be right back. All right, I've returned. Like things that didn't age well for 500, Alex. Well, the issue with the Vistani, and I'll just give my 2 cents here. Sorry to kind of do this, but they were overly overly stereotypical of the Romani people, and very like very stereotypical gypsy in the first rendition of Curse of Strahd. And then in the revised version, they have no personality whatsoever. So it's either it's either I take a very stereotypical version of a people and use that, or I take a people that have no flavor whatsoever. And instead I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna make them Spanish because I know Spanish culture, and now they can be a flavorful people.
Yeah, and that's a way better way to do it anyway, because then you really make the game your own.
Mm-hmm. Also, it was fun saying the word Vistani and seeing all of you start. Oh.
I think I mentioned it, you'll see it at the end of the game, that if we come across any toys that have the is no fun, is no blinksy, I'm gonna lose my shit. Trell won't have a fucking clue, but I will.
Any connections to Strahd, by the way, are not gonna be here.
Oh yeah, I know, I figure.
Welcome back, guys.
Thank you.
A nice light session, right? Because
Oh yeah.
what I felt like this campaign was missing was
Don't say that yet. We're not done.
well, we needed just a good couple moments of interpersonal fighting amongst each other, you know?
Right.
I mean,
take one
so
again,
far-
I'm gonna punch
Infighting.
Barrett.
So far, well, I was going to say we haven't killed any children today, but that's not true because this morning was down in the basement. So never
Yeah,
mind.
so same.
You know, not
day,
this session.
Not the same session.
Yeah. I'm actually really surprised that you didn't want to hear what was written about you, Trell.
Well, Trell's kind of on edge right now, anyway.
That's
Claire
a me
Me's
and
dying.
Mizuno secret now.
Player is dying, and apparently Trell's dying in 3 weeks. So
Yeah. Well, she's gonna take 8 damage in 3 weeks.
I just have to be above that the entire time. Let's get my health metagaming on.
I wrote that down. Whether it happens or not, we'll see what kind of fucking book this is.
Let's see.
Do me a favor and put the rest
Earl
of your
doesn't
characters.
even know that either, though.
Do me a favor and put the rest of your characters on the board, please, and thank you.
Yeah, how's that song go? The future is unwritten. I think that's how the song goes.
The rest is still
Unless-
unwritten.
Yeah, yes.
Is that what song is that?
Unwritten by
Unwritten.
what's her name?
Natasha Bedingfield.
Natasha
Yeah.
Bedingfield.
The theme song for something from the early 2000s.
Was it?
Yeah. Not the OC, not Laguna Beach, something else.
Interesting.
One of the other reality shows that
Oh,
I
that's
never
why I wouldn't
watched.
know.
Speaking of reality shows, why don't you reality show me how you're going to enter the cemetery? Hey, you got a cemetery background.
Yep.
Oh,
Aw.
man! All right, hang on.
The
I'm going to
hills.
get one really quick. The hills.
Being
thank
image
you.
creator.
All right, here we go. In front of you is the wrought iron gate, locked with a chain that is quite rusted, but still functioning. Inside, you guys can see in the center, noticeably, a very large tree. It is a large rotted oak, dead but still standing. It towers over the majority of the graveyard. It's the first thing you saw when coming over here. Its branches almost look like hands grasping up at the sky in an attempt to pull spirits back down to the earth. No leaves hang from its branches. Some crows are perched up top on the highest reaching branches. Circling it, there's bits of bark and twigs that have fallen. And the oak itself is a dark brown. Looks like if you lit a match near it, the whole thing would go up. Surrounding the graveyard, there are a smattering of graves, some with statues, some is a simple headstone, some is just a plaque in the ground. There are a handful of mausoleums that you can see, but there is one very large mausoleum in the back that seems to be, at one point it was the most decorated. Now it seems to be in a bit of disrepair. The entire place does have a creeping vine kind of going over it. Overgrown weeds. What do you do?
You said the gate doesn't go all the way around, that we could just go to part where the fence is, like, is it missing, or?
Yeah, you'd have to go a bit to your right or left. There's like a good bundle of vegetation that you'd have to like push your way through, but you could just get through there. Yeah, the fence kind of falls, and then the rest of it's in the dirt, and it does pick back up in certain places, but it's not a complete enclosed fence. There's gaps.
I assume with 20 passive, I can see that pretty clearly.
Yeah, I explained the things that y'all could see.
Okay.
Remember,
I'm
you're
gonna
coming
veer
in
over-
daylight, so nothing's
Oh,
really
that's
hidden
true.
here. Yeah.
I'm gonna veer over to the right and just be like, come over this way, you guys.
I can't resist some quality time with a lock.
You're gonna go for it?
It's +2 on top of that, so a total of 8.
Well, there is no lock.
Oh.
It's just a chain. Yeah, it's just a chain
So-
that's wrapped around.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Can I just
Is
like?
it metal or hempen?
Metal. Yeah, metal, not hempen.
Is it? It's just wrapped around, so you can just like untwist it.
It looks like one of the ends was welded closed. The link
Okay.
was put there. It was done seemingly permanent to stop people from coming
Yeah.
in and out.
What's the gap size on the bars?
Probably about foot.
Okay. Out of righteous indignation, I'm going between the bars. I assume I can probably squeeze through it.
I don't know if you could.
If I can, I will. I'm not going to like
I
force
hope your head
myself.
gets stuck.
I know children, and you're bigger than a child, that can't fit their head through 1 foot gap bars.
Sure. I'll just go around then.
How big are the kids' heads?
How big is a foot? I don't know. How big is a
Well,
gnome head? That's the question. We don't know that
I
answer.
feel like gnome heads are probably larger, right?
Yeah, I feel like you got a big ass head.
No, yeah, gnomes are like pep boys.
For a gnome, if the head gets through, the rest of the body can.
Yeah.
I check with my whiskers to see if I fit.
The gate isn't high. I don't want you guys human fucking doors. The gate isn't high. It's like an 8-foot tall gate.
While they're like tinkering around with this, can I just come around the other side and be like, guys?
Yeah, you absolutely.
Like how you
can.
say that, like any of us are above like 5.5 feet tall.
I know you're all fine. You're all short.
Oh, you follows Trell around.
As you're trying to get through the gap and fit your head, Wilrick, Trell is standing on the other side.
I'm
Hi.
just come around the damn fence.
Belgit's
will
also
you?
going to walk around.
Okay.
There's a path over there, huh? Okay.
Yeah. There's a path over.
I
You
was
all
too
kind of
focused
push your
on
way through the vegetation, and then the overgrown trees and whatever branches might be there. Again, the trees are dead, but like bushes are still poking out, thorny, viney. You're tripping on ivy on the ground, but all the leaves are brown, and the sky is gray.
Oh, yeah, you took it.
But the sky is gray. Yeah, it seems to be. It's still daylight, but it's almost as if someone like flipped on the Mexico filter from Breaking Bad. Like there's just a hazy
Really
grayness.
orange in here.
There's a hazy grayness to the area. And all of you except for Runa are on the other side of the gate.
I followed them around.
Runa,
I would
join
not have
us.
bothered to wait.
Bro.
Thank you. Sorry.
Now
I
get in
didn't move.
front, all 5 of you behind him. Do what you guys want to do.
Bro, any idea why this area seems to be so dead?
I mean, it's a great.
I'm going to look at Barrett like he's an idiot.
Hold on. Barrett asked any reason this area is so dead. What did you say, Drell?
I said it's a graveyard outside of a burnt city.
Thank you.
Did you lose some of yourself in that book?
No, this just seems unusual. That's all.
I think he's referring to the fact that everything was alive and now it's dead the closer you're here.
Yeah, we walked through living trees and everything, and this place is just dead.
Yeah.
I
Well-
didn't think it was that unreasonable of a statement, but I get it.
That was a very much 8 intelligence answer to that question. And I would have it no other way.
Ask a good question to a stupid person, you get the response you deserve.
Runa's lost the graveyard.
So, we've got the creepy tree, which I'm not a fan of plants, if I've never told anybody that, so I don't really want to investigate that. We've got some buildings to our left, something up front, and then some bigger, scary building to our northwest.
Yep, the large mausoleum is in the northwest corner of the graveyard, kind of the furthest from you. The tree is dead center, and there's a smattering of other mausoleums to the west and to the north, and then graves kind of litter the entire area. There is somewhat of a path going through here that lead to all the different sites, but time and nature have kind of overtaken it. For your, if you guys want to roll perception checks, you can.
Tree, aren't we?
If you guys want to roll perception checks, you can, but the zombies that you found the other day, you don't notice any of them immediately.
Do I see anything that reminds me of the 2 grotesques that I just saw? to indicate maybe where that person might be if they're here?
There's a good amount of statues around the graveyard. You'll have to roll an investigation if you want to like check to see what you can find. And Trell, you don't notice any immediate dangers. The crows are not scared. The wood sounds alive, as if normally you can tell when danger's coming because things get silent and animals leave the area. So something you would have picked up as a forester.
Well, we're looking for a tree, so maybe
there are
look
4 trees,
there?
right? 4
This one is
trees. Jean-Duc
very
said something
large.
about that.
Yes.
I cautiously, but walk towards the tree.
I've done a number on you guys.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. So,
Yeah.
like, Loser the player has a question.
Okay.
Why are we here?
Okay, so maybe something you would have forgotten over this time.
Mhm.
You guys were told to come to Kulfeld by Jean-Duc. They had a lead that one of the trees that Bareth had read about in his... remember when you guys... Well, you don't remember, but when you guys went on a journey during the 2-year time skip, you managed to find a book that kind of talked about a failsafe that the forest had, that the ancient druids put into the forest to... just in case anything went terribly wrong, this failsafe can be activated. And there's 4 trees that were planted, and they are kind of like the keys to it. What else there is about that, he wasn't able to ascertain. But your lead was, there's one in Blunderville, which is the Circled Oak, and that there's another one in Kulfeld.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he said that he showed a scroll that had a map leading to this village that was burned down by a cult, and said that the graveyard might have something that we're looking for. And here we are. There were supposed to be trees that were part of the curse. We're in the graveyard. Big tree. Seems like there's a connection.
Okay, I hate trees, so I'll just start chopping at it, I guess.
I go up to it and look to see if there's anything unusual about it. Kind of an investigation. Don't hang on. We might want the tree. It might be important. Don't.
Nope,
don't
I was
chop
told
it down.
destroy the tree. Got it.
No, that's not what we said.
You can investigate that part. I'll kill this part. Let's do it.
Wait, are we supposed to be chopping it down?
No one said
Persuasion-
anything about chopping it down, but that's what he has come to
Persuasion.
understand.
Stop chopping down the tree, Belgit. We might need this tree.
Okay,
And I'm trying to persuade him to. Okay.
I could have sworn we said destroy the tree.
Maybe that's the answer, but the
Let's check it
trees
out
are part
first.
of.
We can't undestroy it.
It was that there's something about a ritual to activate the trees, that something about like triggering a failsafe that would be part of lifting the curse.
I mean,
Are
are we sure this is even the tree? It doesn't look like it's been alive for a long time.
Do you want to make a nature check on it, Trill?
Yeah, it's gonna be great. My nature's awesome.
What a druid.
That's a 7. For some reason,
Yeah.
druids don't get nature.
I know, that's 5e. Same way paladins don't get religion. You walk up to the tree, Trell, and you place your hand upon its bark. It's dead.
Yeah, there's nothing left in this tree.
So I was going to go up there and
Water it.
transform. I was going to switch my tool to woodcarver's tools and start inspecting it and see if I can gain any extra insight about this tree. Something that's weird, its type. Just looking to see if there's something that
Explain
stands
to me
out
the
as
difference.
unusual about this tree.
Explain to me the difference between Belgit chopping down the tree and you wood carving the tree.
No, for like a sample out of it.
Bead?
Not chopping it down, but taking a core sample. Things
Yeah,
like
as
that,
as you
so.
like you have a call it. It's like one of those chisel things that you do with wood. I forget what it's called. But
Gouge is, I believe, for that.
sure, yeah. You manage to get a good chunk of the tree bark off, and as it falls in your hand, it's almost like if you squeezed it, it would just disintegrate into wood pulp. It's there's not much to the bark.
Okay.
Runa's gonna.
Hey,
walk
Trell, I
around
think this
the
tree's
other
dead.
Side of the tree. Oh.
Runa, you can walk around to the other side of the tree.
She's gonna pull her rapier out just in case, because this is a creepy graveyard.
Okay.
But specifically to see who's buried by like these graves here, since they're by the tree.
You get to your knees and kind of push away all the overgrown ivy and weeds that have kind of covered it up. There's some caked on dirt that you just have to, a little bit of spit, try to get it. It's hard to make out a name. There seems to be a last name here in the way of Belfort. What that means to you is nothing. It just
Runa's gonna call out, "Hey, anybody know a Belfort?" Oh, a crow was so nice and reminded Runa that she could maybe cast some prestidigitation on the grave to clean it.
okay. It says Belford.
Oh, it doesn't say anything else.
No.
Do any of
But
the
more
other ones
cleanly.
say anything else?
They all just have names on them. They're people who are. It's a graveyard. The three next to you have talking
Well, yeah,
heads
but
that
it
start
might be
singing. We little ghosts come out to socialize.
All right, time to cast Speak to Dead
Oh, I
on
thought you
every
meant-
single
If
corpse
they
in here.
did that,
I thought you meant the band
How
that
cool
did
would
Take
that
Me
have
to the
been?
River and Psycho Killer, but okay.
So,
Yeah, it there's like a handful of graves there, like 4 or 5, on the backside of this tree. They all just have different family names on them. Some have first names, some have last names. I'm not going to make up all the names just because it's not important. But you're in a graveyard.
that's fine. But none of them were okay.
Do any
No,
of them have
none of them are
dates?
like Trell.
Like,
Right. Okay.
Trell.
She wants to
And
like
then
to
the-
say
under
specifically
it says-
like, is this a
took 8 damage.
No, I don't know how to put this in any other way. You are in a graveyard.
This grave says Tupac
Right.
Shakur, but it's empty. Son of a bitch.
of all the secrets that graveyards hold, the people who are in there is a reasonable thing to look at, though.
Right. There are
but if it's
people
just,
in
like,
the
names
graveyard.
that don't mean anything, then
They
That's
are
fine.
names
That's all
on the
she's looking at.
graves.
Yeah. So,
Of those 4
But nothing
specific
that would-
graves that you looked at, they're names that have no meaning to you.
I'd like to do a history check on the names that were on the graves. I'm kidding.
You absolutely can. If you'd like to, go ahead. No. Roll the fucking history. No.
Did anybody have
No.
Speak with Dead?
No, you said it.
Actually,
You
get it.
said it. No take backsies. Roll a history check on the name.
Fine.
I don't think this is so unreasonable. They're buried right by the giant tree.
14.
Belfort of the the Neverwinter Belforts. Oh, he's the man that challenged God. No, you don't.
and 1.
You assume with that history check that they are just people who died over time in this town and were buried here.
Okay.
I assumed that anyway. I was just doing a bit.
I mean, Barrett didn't know everything here
I
was
wasn't doing
dead,
a
so I
bit.
don't really know if he knew that.
I don't know if you know this. Cemeteries don't have the power to kill things. It's not that everything here has to be dead.
we are in a fantasy world where anything is possible. Therefore, we have to rule out
Yeah.
everything.
Okay,
That book
Please-
almost killed us.
please continue. This is my fault. This is my fault. I've conditioned you to be a constant state of fear. I
It's a horror
understand that.
campaign.
And now you're in a
the
cemetery,
right
which
thing.
is inherently scary as is.
Hey, gang! Let's go check out the giant mausoleum over here.
Okay.
Would anyone
Sure.
else like to look
I
around? Or...
wonder.
Yeah, I was gonna say Sylvie's gonna head towards the mausoleum.
I wonder
As
if,
we cross, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, as like Trell kind of lingers there for a second. So, I wonder if any of the roots are still alive. And she's gonna start walking towards the mausoleum.
Be great if Trell
You
had
know,
any sort of nature.
You know. I like nature. I don't know a lot about it, but it's cool. I just think it's neat.
I just think Trell is like the weirdest, like most like hyper focused, vigilant like druid when it comes to mushrooms and like fucking nothing else.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Like talk your fucking head off about mushrooms and it's like, what's that animal? Oh, I didn't take that class.
It's like, oh, I
What
think that's a
animal?
rabbit. It's like, that's a deer.
Wilrick, what are you up to?
I was just going to say, as as walking, I'm looking at like headstones and stuff just to see if there's anything notable. Not just headstones, but have basically, keeping up a little extra perception, trying to notice if there's anything unusual.
Well, to those of you who do look,
Yeah.
The graves, unless you go up to them and like clear them off, it's going to be
Sure.
hard to tell what they say. However, there
Okay.
are an old rusted metal, hard to tell what it is. Old rusted metal gate is barring the entrance to this mausoleum that you're in front of, the large one. But in I hate overusing the term, but in another rusted and weathered metal on top in 5 bold letters is the name Dufer.
Is that do I recognize that?
This is going to be something where if any of you took notes, you would know this, and if you didn't, I'm going to punish you by not telling you.
I took notes. Time to look.
Hey, I remember whose name that is. Everyone. Because
Jean-Duc?
Barrett, do you remember? Yeah. Do you remember when Jean-Duc sat us down and told us all of our life stories? And you yelled at me about it a few minutes ago? That's Jean-Duc's name.
Beerith
This
is not
is-
actually at
Yeah.
This is
You
his
mean he's a
family
ghost?
secret?
Jean-Duc Defer. That's right. From Waterdeep originally, right?
I thought Duke was his last name.
It's I pat Trell's head gently and
Can you reach it?
You think
I
his
think
other
it's
arm
taller
is
than
buried
you.
here?
I'm not that much shorter than you.
Yeah, that's true.
What'd you say, Bogan?
You think his other arm is buried here?
I reach over and pat Belget's head.
14 int
He
fighter,
said
by
that
the way.
his father left.
I'm
and
being
didn't
sarcastic.
return.
I'm sorry, go get it.
Yeah.
He told us that his father left and didn't return when he was a kid.
Yep. He sure did. And that he stayed with his mom and had a rough childhood, and so it wouldn't make sense for this to be like his mom or anything, but maybe his dad, or
I mean, it could be
maybe
his
even
mom, right?
people before that.
What if
His
ran
mom,
Waterdeep. Why would
she died and
Oh,
was
dear.
tossed in a ditch. At least that's what he said.
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
So this doesn't look like a ditch to me.
No,
you can
it's a very
check the
nice
stone
ditch.
and see if it's it. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, maybe
So,
this is the father or some other relative.
That's
Yeah.
interesting.
Well,
Might explain why he didn't tell us anything about it. Oh, hey, look for
Well,
my
this
family
sure-
crypt while you're there. You know.
this sure seems interesting that this is tied to Jean Duc. Maybe we should check it out.
Don't
So,
patronize me.
Maybe we
So,
should look to see if there's a door somewhere around the other side.
Yeah, that
You
Well,
was
think there's
there's
a
a-
back door into the crypt?
I'm joking.
There's
I'm
grading.
sorry. I'm joking.
On the lookout for anything suspicious or whatever as walking up, but get up to the door, assuming I don't see anything.
It is a rusted
locked?
metal gate. It is locked.
Like with an actual lock, or is it just a chain?
This one is actually locked.
Okay.
Okay.
You can have at it,
Time to
little buddy.
shine.
There seems to be a
I'll give it a
keyhole in the stone next to the door, and it's hard to tell what kind of metal the gate is made out of just because it's so rusted. I'm not sure if stone cutting works on metal, but
Well, first thing I'll check to see if there are any traps or anything before getting involved with it.
you can certainly try. Disadvantage on perception.
Uh,
I'm glad you're the one
sure.
doing this.
Well, checking for traps is usually investigation, right?
Sure, but you're using your eyes, so whatever you want to use to search.
Sure. And let's see. So, I mean, I don't really know that I have disadvantage. I just know, yeah. Hey.
It's hard for you
Feel a
to
little
see
weird.
today.
Yeah.
Hard for you to focus on things.
Okay.
Runa would like to keep an eye out for Wilrick.
Hey, Belgit. I'm trying to figure out this keyhole and stuff. Do you want to come up and help me look at it? See if there's anything
Ferris, what are you up to?
weird before I stick my tools in it.
Whoa. I mean, it's not stone, so I can take a shot.
I'm just looking for some help.
And how could I help
Runa
you?
tried to help you.
Do you need to like sit on my shoulders or?
I'm looking to get aid so that there's advantage on the roll, which negates the disadvantage.
Call.
Okay.
So, all right. Well, good thing it's so it would actually be this was a stone so it's a 1, but with my bonus it ends up being a 7.
Okay. You didn't have Belga do it with stone cutting and advantage.
Well, I thought it wasn't stone there. He just said
The keyhole stone. I don't know what you're looking at.
Oh, the keyhole is stone. Then yeah, I would technically
Wait,
get
yeah.
that.
I thought the grate was metal.
The grate is
Oh.
metal. What are you checking? No one. You've just been rolling.
Cool. I got a
I was
10 if
looking-
it's made out of stone.
looking for traps and everything before
it's a
getting
good
involved
hardy
with-
granite, Belgit, and neither of you are aware of any traps.
Okay.
Traps that's so vague. I don't know how to respond to that. Honestly, is there any obvious traps? With a roll
Sure.
that low, you have no clue. But even with a 20, I'd be like, there's no darts pointing at you. You don't see a giant swinging pendulum, but you have to be more like, just checking for traps is a very vague thing that some DMs allow.
Okay.
I don't allow just
Sure.
check for traps. It would be, I'd like to inspect this thing to see if this specific thing is trapped.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah. So if you're checking the gate, again, with a roll that low, it's rusted. You could try peeling off the rust to see
Okay.
what's underneath it if you wanted to, but other than that, there doesn't seem to be anything weird about it.
Okay. Well,
Are there
Want
any
me to try to open
pianos
this up?
suspended above his head?
Yeah, I guess.
there's a Muppet holding a anvil, waiting for him to get in range.
Is there a small child like holding paint cans or something?
Yeah. Macaulay Culkin's in
When
there. He's
Wilrick goes to
fucking
start
ready.
opening the gate, I'm gonna back off.
Yeah,
So
Barrett, where are you all the way back at the tree still, Barrett?
I am.
Wait, you don't have the bag, do you, or does Willerick have the bag?
Ulrich has the
I have the bag.
Okay. Oh my
Willrick,
God. It's
attempt
like
to
he's
open
just
the
reading
lock.
book.
Feel free.
Sure. So that's a dex check plus my proficiency bonus, so it'll be 2 over whatever I roll, which is another
That's
1.
So fucking funny.
3, so 5.
You hear a snap while
You
you're.
should yeah.
You hear a snap while you're in there, Wilrick, and you realize you've broken something
Uh-huh.
important.
So, this lock's tough. Doesn't seem to want to open.
So Trell's
It's a
been kind
really
of
tricky lock.
and she's kind of like, she looks over at Sylvie real quick, and she's like, "You still doing okay?"
Yeah. I'm okay. Yeah. I'm good.
All right. And then she hears a snap, and she's like, "Belkit, just hit it with your axe."
It's a stone door.
Metal
door. With a stone hole.
keyhole in the
Rusted
stone next
though,
to it.
right?
There's a latch for it. The latch is being locked. The latch goes into the wall, which is stone. That's where the keyhole is. Assumedly, if you had the key for it, you would free the latch and then you could slide it open.
Okay.
Just to explain to you how the. But please keep going, because you in fucking
Does any-
doors.
Does anybody have a
So,
credit card that
as
they
a-
can just
as a-
slide into
as
metal
a-
and it's rusting.
As a
Hold on, I have a
secondary,
credit card.
I have a collection of vials of acid that I built up over time that I keep with me. Is there a spot where it seems like I could degrade some of the metal further to be able
Nope.
to smash the?
Because it's a
latch?
stone keyhole.
But there's a metal latch
Can
in
we
there,
just
right?
You
Smash
can
the
pour
gate.
it on the gate
If the-
itself, sure.
Like
The gate is rusted.
the part of the gate where there's the latch
Yes,
into
yes,
there.
you can-
Yeah,
you
not
can
into
pour
the
it-
key. Like
Where the latch is. I mean,
Yeah.
you'd have to burn it for a while,
Yeah.
and you're still not sure what kind of metal it is, and even if it would corrode with acid. So, but yeah, absolutely, go ahead, use your acid.
sure, I'll use one. Put
Is-
put a vial of acid on there. Whatever seems like the the weakest point to
You can go
To
for
the
the
latch?
hinges, or you can go for the latch. Your choice.
which is smaller.
Hinges would be smaller, but there's 2 of them.
Okay. Then I'll use 1 vial on each hinge.
As you pour the first acid vial on the one of the rusted hinges, the one closest to the ground, because you're not quite tall enough to reach the one above you. You might need some help for that one.
Okay, sure.
The acid starts to eat away at the corrosion that's built up, the rust over time. And what you get to start seeing is a very beautiful white metal, which you're not dumb. You would know is silver. This is a silver door. As Barrett
But it's not really
furiously types in
attacking the silver. But it's not really attacking the silver.
The acid seems to have done some sort of damage to the metal over time. You guys wait like 15 minutes, and it does
Sure.
seem to have eaten away at bits.
Sure.
Perhaps it'd be easier to kick open at this point.
Sure. Well,
Yeah, I can try and force the hinges now.
Barrett seems to have an opinion here.
While they're futzing with the door, I wanted to examine the tree, but I'm looking for specifically any kind of runes symbols, etc., arcane markings, that kind of thing.
There is some writing. Specifically, as you're looking around for writing, there is a heart that seems to be carved into a lower part of the tree with a J plus a B in this little, like how you'd see like elementary school kids do it.
Got it. But that was pretty much it. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm asking, was that pretty much it as far as writing and stuff?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, Belgit, the door's a little weakened and stuff. Do you want to see if you can make your way through it with less
For purpose of
elegant
the DC,
means?
did you use 2 vials, Ulrich? Did you get both?
Yeah, if it was being effective, I would have used the second, and if I couldn't reach it, I would have asked one of the taller folk, which is pretty much, I don't know how high up it is, but someone
I'll
who
just
could afford
assume,
it on
sake
it.
of time, you just fucking
Yeah.
chuck the vial at the other hinge.
Sure, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. Belgit, up to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and force it now that he seems to have possibly weakened it.
Okay, you're gonna roll, and I'm gonna say something which is fucking incredible. You guys are as careful as humanly possible when you're walking into the cemetery. But the second there's a silver door, not fucking one of you thought for a second, oh, that's strange. Maybe we should investigate that. Not one. Roll to fucking knock the door down.
Well, I mean, I know it's made out of silver. I mean,
Yeah.
what else? What else is it
I
really?
mean, Wilbur
I
didn't
need
bother
to
to tell any of you, hey, the door is silver, by the way.
Yeah, I don't know that
True.
information. I just know, all right, it's time for me to do my part of the job.
You guys
People
fucking,
put weird things in cemeteries. It's
Yeah.
probably something,
I'm
like
sure
coating
it's something
something in gold.
completely normal.
Oh yeah.
Is a 13
absolutely.
good enough?
A 13 for some reason is not showing up on my screen.
Oh yeah, it's just kind of hanging there and
Yeah.
pretending. like
13
it's
is not
still
enough if
rolling.
you'd like the second wind. You can try to add a little bit to that.
Now you can invest.
I raise, sir, to a 14.
A hearty kick.
Not showing up either.
A hearty kick breaks one of the hinges clean off, but the upper one stays connected. So there's a loud crack in the air.
And in that door.
And the kind of the ringing from it is so loud that the crows above on the tree go "Caw, caw," and fly off.
Oh no, our metagame.
Do they say anything before they fly off?
Yeah, they said, why didn't you question the fucking silver door? But you spent 10 minutes on the gate. Trying to fit your
still confused
stupid
as to-
gnome head in it.
Okay, but seriously though,
Theoretically, we can still
would I
look at
know
the door.
anything about why this could possibly be silver with history?
Having kicked it and now getting close enough to recognize it's silver, yeah, you can roll a history check to. As you kick, you're like, oh, wait a minute.
Roll a natural 20. Oh shit.
Well,
11.
I shouldn't have done that.
You're able to tell that
Maybe enough to tell us.
silver is normally used for specific creatures, if that helps, Belgit. Things that are unnatural of nature are normally only affected by silver.
Yeah, okay. So that is kind of the vibe that I would imagine I'd be getting here. Is wait, what if silver was to keep something in? Do we really want to break in?
Sorry, what?
This is all made of
What
silver.
would- What would it be keeping?
Yeah, it's a nice
follow.
gate.
I was examining the tree. What did I miss?
The shit's made of silver.
Yeah, people bury their dead with rich stuff. That's kind of.
They don't bury them in rich stuff in a
No.
poor area.
Yeah, but Jean-Duc's
The
family was
ri-
poor.
Also, the rich stuff would be in the tomb.
Yeah, it
Would
does
be a
not have to
door.
be what the tomb is constructed of.
Oh, that's true, I guess. Silver
Belga,
have
is it
some sort
just
of
What are we gonna do?
significance?
Put the door back on?
I mean, it's gone now. It's
I mean,
off.
come here and take a look. But like, look at it. Like
Door's
where
not
he
off.
cleared it off here, it's silver.
Oh, it's still on.
Yeah, he broke one of the
Yeah.
hinges. There's one more hinge keeping it closed.
Charles gonna go up and look at it.
Can I roll to see if I know the significance of silver?
Absolutely, you can.
Around, like in a dead scenario situation? Yeah, okay. What do you want me to roll?
Probably history as well.
Okie dokie.
Gareth, you probably could do this as well.
Do you want history or arcana?
History. Sylvia, you know
History.
about as much as
got a
Belga
9.
did. Yeah.
Cool.
It's normally used against unnatural creatures.
17.
Gareth, in the tomes you would have read, just in general, you'd know that a silver door is to keep out bad spirits from disturbing the dead. But could also be used inversely, just to scare you.
I'll sort of grab the door and shake it slightly.
Ding, ding, clink, clink, clink. Sorry, Trell.
I don't know if that
As I
counts.
recall,
That's just words.
It's onomatopoeia.
as I recall, silver is usually used to keep evil spirits from disturbing the dead, or evil spirits from escaping and disturbing the living. With regard specifically to a cemetery.
So do we want to keep
So the
breaking and
question-
entering, or does that creep anybody else out?
I think we should look for an alternate entrance if we can.
Why would
I
there
don't
be an
think
alternate
John
entrance
Duke-
if they
The same
specifically barred
thing is
this,
going to
though?
be inside.
Well, I don't know. Hey, why don't we put Sylvia on the roof like we did the last time?
Silver.
I could go on the roof.
Belgit, strength check. Sylvie, acrobatics check to fucking chuck her on the roof.
Fling her up there.
Can't we just swing her onto the roof?
I was about
Fastball
to say,
special,
does she
baby.
need that?
I can swing myself on the roof. I got a 21.
Yeah,
after that.
I'll say Belgit just kind of, gets on one knee and props you up, and you
Gets
hop on
one
up.
knee.
Oh, he's proposing.
It's a rock.
The shingles are actually a bit unstable, so you're lucky you're able to keep your balance as well as you are. Otherwise, you would have fallen off. There is a hole at the top there that kind of peers into the mausoleum itself. However, beneath the roof that's up there, there is just another like layer of stone. The roof seems to be mostly decorative.
I want to peek through the hole.
Yeah, there's you're kind of caught off guard when something comes sprinting at you. It's a rat. It goes, jumps over you and skitters off. Start
Trell, what was that animal?
The horse?
Wait, what? I didn't see it.
20 perception. Didn't see the rat.
Was it a rat? And then suddenly a rat comes out from under my hat.
Is this your rat?
Oh shit!
A rat appears underneath your hat.
That's right. I forgot about that fucking hat.
It like scratches you a little bit on the top of your head as it jumps off and scurries into the distance.
Are you really wearing the Ratatouille hat?
Why wouldn't he?
That's fair.
He is now.
But they
Canonically,
cook it
it's
too
always
much
on.
lately.
I've been waiting to say one of the words.
He has a. It's like it looks like a newsy cap, by the way. So,
Yeah. Oh, okay. I have it on under my bandana.
Amazing.
Don't ask.
Yeah, there just seems to be like a rat nest up there, Sylvie, with a bunch of different like shiny things. It's been kind of pushing into that corner.
So, Bareth, you were saying that this silver is sometimes used for spirits and stuff, huh? Jean-Duc, when he was talking about this, he said something about the spirits are restless here, or something like that.
Wouldn't this have been good to know before we like tried to break the door down?
Really quickly, Sylvie was about to say something about the thing up there. What were you gonna say, Sylvie?
You said there's something shiny in the corner?
There is. The rat nest is made of like a bundle of different sticks and straw that have been found. However, there does seem to be a silver locket in there as well.
All right, so he's gonna inch back over to the edge of the roof and just call down to everybody. I don't see much of anything dangerous in there right now, but I'm gonna go in because I see something that might interest us.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Be careful.
Should we do the
We're all
gate?
counting on you.
GLHF.
I think hold off on breaking down the door. Maybe. I'll be right back.
You scarper
I take
over
a
to
union
the
coffee break while she's doing her thing.
Yeah, you scarper over to the rat nest and you pull out the silver locket that has been bundled up into the little grouping of sticks and twigs. Looking at it, it's just an old tarnished silver necklace. It kind of opens up. Inside there's a faded drawing of what looks to be a man in a top hat. That's it.
Do I recognize the man? Does he look like anybody I know?
No, just some dude. You estimate the silver locket's probably worth about 20 gold.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Can I go in? Is that dangerous? Is that a bad idea?
There's no way in from up here.
I can't drop through the hole?
The hole is in the roof, and then there's a stone
Gotcha.
covering here.
It makes more sense now.
Yeah. The roof is there mostly so the elements don't pile up on top and slide off. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Okay, then I guess do I see any other apparent way in from my higher angle?
No. You don't normally have a fire exit for mausoleums.
Okay, but like, if I look around on the other edges of the building, are there any other doors in? Is the silver door the only way in?
There's like stained glass window, but those also have bars on them as well. If that makes
The
sense.
bar's far enough apart to fit a gnome head through.
Or a Sylvie?
No, not a Sylvie or a gnome head, but maybe a small animal.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, maybe.
If only we knew anything about what a small animal was.
Yeah. If only anyone here could.
Be a small animal. What a dream.
Or even know what one is.
I don't even know what.
Charles just like sitting there like staring at the gate. just Belgit, just get it.
I'd like to check around the mausoleum for any other possible entrances and that sort of thing.
There's fallen shingles from the roof. There's scattered leaves, vines overgrowing, nothing noticeable.
I want to try to
I'm gonna
force the
scream.
door down again while Barrett's walking around.
Kick the
looking
fuck
for
out of it, boy!
While he's doing that, I'm gonna scurry off the roof. I found a locket.
Oh, are you sure you're a
Backup
fighter?
I'm gonna add a D10 to that. Hey! 17.
Nice.
You kind of lose your balance as you're about to kick, so you put some extra force behind it, and the other hands just ching as you kick it open, and it kind of bends forward a bit. If you push it open, you guys can slip through.
Yeah, that wasn't so hard, was it?
It is possible to enter at this point. Bareth, you feel a very strange sensation as soon as that silver door is opened. As you sense the spirit of Albert pull out of you, having been with you all this time, and walk into the mausoleum. To everyone else standing around, you just saw a man, like the shadow of a man, just walk out of Bareth and down into the mausoleum.
The fuck was that?
What was that?
What happened?
Ferris.
Albert. I will.
How long has that man been inside of you,
Albert?
Gareth?
You mean Arthur?
mean
Do you mean Arthur?
Arthur, I'm sorry, not Albert. Arthur. Arthur.
I wasn't gonna correct it.
Wait, there was
It's
a third
Albert,
person
that
in there?
third man that entered me.
there's another
Was he
man.
a prince?
There's another man named Albert.
Was he a prince?
He was a prince.
This
Prince?
Barrett can fit so many souls.
Arthur. Yeah, slap spirit.
Yeah, I'll say it's Arthur, and I will chase after him into the mausoleum.
The plant?
No, the man!
As
I yell
you
back.
as you start to head in, you hear an ghostly, inhuman wail. As where Arthur entered, something else comes out, slipping between the crack in the silver gate. You see the white, stark white visage of a woman who has been long dead, with a long flowing gown. And she appears before you. A shriek fills all of your ears. If you guys could all give me a con saving throw.
I would have been here.
Oh, that's not great. That's an 11.
All I need to know if anyone rolls beneath a 10.
Hey!
23 is more than 10, right?
Did you all
think so.
succeed?
Maybe.
11, 12, 15, 23, 16. Sylvie?
Oh no, Sylvie!
Oh, Sylvie.
You
Well,
had such a day,
Uh,
Sylvie!
If this is anything related to frightened.
For player knowledge, it is a banshee.
oh,
That was a banshee whale, which he gets once per
Oh.
day.
Yep.
If
I have
anyone
whales?
fails the DC 13 Constitution saving throw, they instantly drop to 0 hit points.
Well,
Oh.
good night,
Sylvie.
guys. Again,
On
today's
success,
just not my day.
well,
Once
here my ears go bleeding again.
so Trell and Runa, you also instantly drop to 0 hit points.
Oh no, it's bad if I do it!
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, I thought it was under 10, you
You
said.
said 10!
It's DC 13. I'm sorry, that's on me.
Yeah.
That's my mistake.
Is this
I was
something
looking at the
where
amount
Runa
of
could
damage you
cast
take if you
shields?
succeed.
Well,
Okay.
Oh,
the other
Oh.
bad news is I had one potion on me and I already gave it to Sylvie earlier because you fuckers weren't doing your jobs.
Call! There's
Bareth,
good berries
wait,
in the
did all
robot.
did all the women die?
Yep.
Can Runa make a
this is so
screaming
sexist.
Just like a
yell as she
banshee.
dies?
All right.
You can do your thing that you have, Runa.
Call, good banana.
Yeah, trying to defy
okay,
death
yeah,
one more
hey,
time.
I have a strength of the grave, so I do something. Hang on, let me go look it up again.
Okay, while Runa's looking that up, you all hear this
I haven't
ghostly
done it.
wail as it appears before you at the entrance of the crypt that you guys have been trying to get into. And Bareth, Wilric, Belgit, you all take 10 psychic damage as it rings in your ears, and you see Trell, Sylvie, and Runa is still figuring out.
Do I have my reaction for that?
What's the damage taken? 10, you said?
I don't think you.
I don't think it'll work for this
Doing
because
that, right?
it would hit
Yeah.
your max damage. I'm so sorry.
How
Wait,
does
what?
that work?
It says
Because
when damage that isn't from a radiant or from
No,
a
you
critical
you
hit
survive because
reduces you to 0 HP.
it's 0, and then any additional damage taken, I believe, is what is added to your thing. And technically, this isn't
So
damage. You're just being reduced to 0. So I would just say it's a
Reduced to
base
0, so
check. So you live.
anything would. Okay, I'm just at 1.
Yeah, you're at 1. You see.
How do I undo my? Oh, here we go.
You see Sylvie and Trell instantly drop to the ground as Runa explodes forth with a burst of shadow energy and falls to her knees, still breathing but barely. Did everyone take the 10 damage?
Do I have my reaction to that?
It's psychic damage. Can you reduce psychic damage?
Any damage.
Then yes. Yes.
I'm gonna reduce that by 6.
I'll do it. Barris, Wilrick, and Belgit, after your ears start ringing, the cry of the banshee. Or you guys aren't dead, right?
I'm
Correct.
fine.
Thankfully.
I mean, relatively.
Oh boy. Everyone, just roll initiative for me in general.
Is there a different way to roll it? Ooh. Yeah, how I rolled it. Got it.
No one wants to.
We're
fight
all
right
high
now.
rollers here.
Oh wow! Wow!
Fuck.
Wow!
The TPK is on its way,
No.
baby.
No.
All of you within a 60 feet radius of the Banshee, also give me a DC 13 Wisdom save. I'm just gonna tell you the DC because we're at this point. So let me know
Does
if you
this
roll below
include
a
those
13.
of us?
Not the ones
that are-
dead.
Does this
Nailed it. 18.
Everyone alive.
does this count? Does this count as a magic save?
No, this is just a save to be not scared.
Okay. Okay. Hey, nice low score.
Oh.
11.
I got a 17. Suck it.
Bareth and Wilrick, you are both frightened.
Okay.
As you see, it's
For
terrifying.
player knowledge, what does that mean?
You're not affected by it, so don't worry. But they should know what it means.
Okay.
You can look it
I
up
was
if you want in
okay.
your off time. But
Yeah, it's a condition.
mhm.
Okay. Here, I know how to look.
Oh boy. Okay, the Banshee appears before
I gotcha.
you. Her dress kind of dancing in the wind, almost as if water, and it does these rapid shifts in movement, and so does she. She kind of jerks around, floating listlessly in the air. If you could barely hear what she was screaming, it sounded like a cry, as if she was terribly saddened. And we will initiate combat. Unless any of you would like to try to communicate beforehand. I'll say that is its turn, that initial wail. So those still awake, you have like one turn to prep, essentially, before combat starts.
I mean, if
Any of you
know when
attack
it's
her,
people,
I'm going to go into initiative order immediately.
Sure.
So,
Luna
Wilberg's
would like to.
Or,
Yeah.
go
Well,
ahead.
Wilrick's going, so let him do first.
Would
Sorry,
be
I-
to have Homunky give Sylvie a pick me up with an elixir.
I would say that's not
And,
that would be
okay.
activating the thing, and that's too much. So this is more of like
Okay.
you have a moment of prep, if that makes sense.
Sure. I would make sure that my all-purpose tool is set to alchemy.
Okay.
Supply stuff.
Runa?
Runa wants to try to communicate with the Banshee. And we'll face the Banshee and say, please, how can I help you?
I'm gonna need you to be more specific. If she only says, please, how can I help you?
Please, I hear your pain. What can I do to help ease your pain? Is that specific enough?
Roll persuasion.
$12?
It acknowledges your words, but seems to only get angry at you.
Okay. Can I keep talking to the Banshee, or does that mean that's
No.
it and we have
If you
to
want
fight
to
now?
do any sort of small thing, you can. But other than that, we're going to Bareth.
Yeah. She'll just look plaintively at the Banshee.
Bareth?
Bareth will say no as his shadow crawls up and envelops half of him using Form of Dread,
Does that make
which
you...
makes me immune. Which makes me immune to frightened.
Nice.
Oh.
Nice. Okay. Belgit.
Let me roll for the. I'm gonna roll for the
Yeah.
the temp HP
Do your thing.
in a minute. Go ahead with Belgit. though.
Belgit.
Are you John Duke's mother?
John Duke.
John Duke's
Are
mother.
you John? Roll persuasion.
$19?
Nice.
I'm sorry if this sounds weird.
Good roll. Good roll.
I tested this the other day. You hear a loud wailing scream go, "No!"
Ooh.
Oh God.
So it did sound good. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My Banshee settings.
Nice and creepy.
Fair enough. And he's going to draw the returning hand axe, as I believe that's his only magical weapon. Not knowing specifically what to do with a banshee, but figuring it's the same thing he does with nearly everything else.
Fight! As combat starts, the Banshee will make an immediate rush towards the person who just spoke to it. As it flies through... Oh, no, luckily you're right there. Holy crap. I was about to kill Shrell. As it flies in front of... I thought that he was back where Wilrick was. So You're good. Don't worry. You didn't hear anything. And it is going to try to attack you, Belgit, with a swiping claw. 18 to hit.
Is a miss.
Ooh, thank God, dude.
Yeah, no shit. That actually is a miss because I have a shield.
The claw goes up, but you hold up your shield, and luckily it goes straight through the shield, but her claws just happen to go right above your arm where it would have hit, and you just get a very lucky a moment there. And that'll be her turn. Trell, give me a death save.
Yep. That's just a d20. Please, 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 please.
You're good. Wilrick.
Okay.
All right. I am frightened, so I cannot move towards the banshee, correct?
Nor attack it, yes.
Frightened just gives disadvantage on attack, doesn't it?
I might be wrong about that, so...
Yes, that is
Yeah.
exactly what it
Disadvantage,
does.
okay. Yep.
But I'm not attacking this round anyway. But so I move one over to Sylvie, and I cast Cure Wounds on her.
You see Wilrick's little feet book it away from that fucking banshee, dive towards Sylvie,
Only 5 feet.
grabbing her leg and casting Cure Wounds.
And that heals for 10.
Ooh, big heals.
Oh, that's good.
So Sylvie gets
Thank you
10.
very much.
And I say, Homunky, go dump a bottle on Trell.
Go
It's just so lucky that I fell over backwards with my mouth open.
Yeah.
So this is where you discover
Lies
that
over.
Wilrick's been toying with the elixirs and has modified them slightly to be a salve. So they actually, he just pours it all over your body as a
You're
cream
actually
that
healing
soaks in.
mayonnaise now.
Yeah, it's all
Yeah,
just
yeah.
different versions of sunscreen.
Yeah.
Oh, so he's just like
So-
rubbing the back.
Yeah. So Homunky has 40 feet of movement.
You're good.
So moves over and like up just the like is hovering just overhead.
You hear like a little.
I'm going
Above
to
your
put it
head,
over
Trill.
here just for
and it
Yeah.
it opens up its
Or-
mouth and pours a bunch of thick red goo on you that slowly seeps into your body. And go ahead and roll healing for that, Wilrick.
that is
2d4 plus int modifier, I believe.
yeah. So that
Good
plus
enough.
4. So 9.
9. As
That
Trell, you
is
reawaken.
Good enough for me.
And Wilrick pees a little.
Sylvie, you'll have to use your action to stand up, but
My action?
Yeah.
It's not half movement?
you are prone, so action
Right.
to stand up after death.
It's half movement to stand up from prone.
Yeah, I think it was action in like 3.5 in Pathfinder.
Oh,
if
am I
remember
misremembering
right.
this? I remember if you on the turn you get revived, you don't have a full turn. I could be wrong about this, so if I'm wrong, please correct me.
I think you're just thinking Baldur's
You're thinking
Gate
Baldur's
ones.
Gate with how easy it is to res people.
I think I'm thinking Pathfinder, because it's actually.
I think so, because I remember hating that a lot in Pathfinder.
Okay, yeah, I think I'm wrong there. Half movement,
I-
yes. Oh, I'll believe you guys. I'll look it up, but I'm sure you're right.
Okay.
We also get to stand up with full hit points in 5e. That's
Oh, okay, yeah.
yeah.
So if you get full hit points and you level to 20, so.
Yeah, I think that's how I remember it.
Alright, so I'm gonna stand up using half my movement, which is like
My entire movement.
something.
You're 40 in movement?
Yeah.
45?
I have 45 movement.
We'll say 25. Pick it up. We'll be mean. You died.
Garbage.
It shouldn't be a nice thing.
That's cool. So I got 15 feet.
Oh, you have 20 feet. If you have 45, you got 20 feet left.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
Math
you have an entire Belgit of movement left after using half of it.
I'm gonna move. Right there.
Oh wait, you disappeared on my map.
Yeah, you were
I did-
gone.
Yeah, she moved so fast she
Oh.
disappeared.
Broke the sound barrier.
Bro, where the fuck did Sylvie go?
I
there
mean-
she is. There she is.
That scans.
Because delete is my push to talk button.
Oh.
I deleted it. And I'm gonna look at Belgit and be like, are we fighting this thing?
Talking to it didn't go very well, as I'm currently like sparring with it.
Yeah.
Alright.
I tried that first.
We'll go swing.
Mhm.
And hit it with the pole.
Okay. Roll to hit.
I'm trying. 18.
Misses. Your
Oh,
staff goes straight
awesome.
through it.
I love that.
That is a magical staff, though, isn't it?
It does not do magical damage.
Yeah.
We went over that when you got the
Okay.
item.
Sure.
Do I bother with flurry of blows? Sure. Let's go with a flurry of blows. I'll try to unarmed strike. Hit it. Or kick and a hit.
Just so I
Kick
know,
and
do you have the
Okay.
thing yet where your fists are magical?
Don't think so.
No, I'm not magic yet.
Okay, then I will just tell you right now that your fists
Half damage is still damage.
it is immune to damage that is not weapons that aren't silvered or magical.
Are you sure about that?
Oh.
Or I guess, yeah.
I mean, it's a ghost.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm sorry. It is resistance. It's half damage from non-magical attacks. I'm sorry. Different ghost. Yeah. So the first one
Okay.
hit. Yeah, do it.
I'm getting whiplash, bro. Alright. I'm gonna try to hit it.
I mean, that would be tough at this level.
I'm
Not gonna
amazed.
lie.
I'm amazed that that's a thing.
I
That
guess you like
non-magical-
disrupt its form
Yeah.
with the wind.
Is it like that for all?
I don't know.
Does a
Maybe it is
24
in
hit?
5e.
both
I
those
don't
hits,
know,
so you
but
can
I'm
roll
used
damage
to
for
it like
both.
in Pathfinder. Like if it was incorporeal and it was not magical, like you did fuck all.
Yeah, that's what I'm expecting too. But I haven't run a banshee yet, so maybe banshees are different. Yeah, roll damage for both, Sylvie. The swing and the punch.
Oh, the swing hit?
Mhm.
Okay. Okay. Let me roll one more time and then we'll do all the damage.
Okay.
And a 19 hits too. Okay, great.
Maybe it's the default low magicness of 5e.
I guess. Okay, so that's 5 plus 2 plus 2.
Two.
So 9 damage. Okay. You're hitting, but it definitely feels like you're swinging your sword through, or I'm sorry, you're swinging your staff through like jello, or you're punching a very dense mist. It doesn't really feel like those blows are connecting as well as they should be.
Got it. Sorry my turn took so long.
No, that's my
I'm
fault
done.
for misunderstanding.
Actually, I'm
that
gonna move. I
You
have
can
to
hit
run.
ghosts with a stone if you wanted to, I guess.
I mean, you have to hit it twice as hard to do as much damage, but you know.
I
you
disappeared
bleed yourself
but
again.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go right behind Belgit. And she can't take opportunity
I'll be
attacks on me.
back.
She can't take opportunity attacks on turns where she hits someone, right?
No, just I think that's flat out just how Sylvie works.
Because I took mobile as my feat. She doesn't get opportunity attacks on me when I move away from her as long as I hit her that turn.
Yes, as long as you hit her. I just want to be. All right. Belgit, you're up.
Well, I'm gonna swing at her.
Do it. Hand axe of returning. 18 hits.
18 hit.
Roll damage, and that is a magic item.
Well, this is also gonna blow your mind because I haven't done this yet. So he's gonna swing. He's gonna hit her for 12 points of slashing damage with a magic
Holy shit.
weapon. And then he's going to spend a psionic power die to deal an additional 1d6 plus 2 force damage to her.
Nice.
Have some mercy, Belgit.
No.
3 points of force damage.
Oh, never mind. That's mercy. So 15 total. As the
And using the weapon trait, if he attacks her again next round, he has advantage.
Nice. As he chops through her, you notice her visage starts to actually rip and tear. And as the axe goes through, you notice a second slice come out of nowhere and also blast her back a
Second
bit.
slice. That's
Sure, a
like
second
Banshee.
slice is hit the Banshee.
Trell, you are alive. Barely.
Yeah.
And you're up.
So I'm going to stand
Oh,
up.
sorry. You're not up. My bad. Runa's up.
What?
Runa.
Ah,
I read
okay.
the name wrong. You're top of the round. I had you roll.
Yeah, Trell with Runa, same thing, same.
Yep. Runa, you're up. And Bareth on deck.
Okay. Quick question. Where's the door?
Directly in front of you guys. Where the Banshee
The
is.
silver door. Is it close enough that I could pick it up?
It is a large metal grate.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess that.
With your strength
It
of
would
8,
weigh-
no, I wouldn't even allow you to do it.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. Okay, so first thing Runa's gonna do is move to kind of, so when she's done with her turn, she can kind of duck behind this grave over here.
Okay.
Like there.
Mhm.
But not, so I'm not crouching yet. Then I wouldn't be like, I'd be able to see her.
Yes,
straight
you can
shot,
see her.
right?
Yes.
Okay. All right, cool. I didn't know how tall the grave marker was. So then
grave.
Runa is going to... I know, but some are really big. I don't know, man. All right. Runa's going to, darken the air around her, grab a little bit, make a kind of a swooshing motion with her arm, and cast Shadow Blade, which is a bonus action.
Okay.
And then I can...
The shadows coalesce into a blade in
attack
your
still.
hand. And then you can attack.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
So just click to hit with... I'm assuming you're throwing the shadow blade.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
So
click
I'm,
to
I
hit
just
with
want to
your
make sure that
rapier.
I...
Yeah.
Sorry, this one still confuses me.
It's fine. Yeah, blade is fine too.
Ooh, 8.
It does miss. It does miss, and you are unfortunately
And
in
she-
daylight, so there is no advantage there. But you
That's fine.
throw your shadow blade, and it kind of goes a bit wide and misses the banshee completely. And then you duck behind the grave, I'm guessing?
But then it comes back to me, right?
Nope, you have to use a bonus action next turn to reform it in your hand.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Bareth.
Go, guys, go.
I would like to roll and see what I know about this creature.
Sure. Arcana or history, your
Arcana?
choice.
They are the same, so we'll do Arcana. I haven't rolled that yet today. Oh, that was so close to being a 16, and it wasn't. 10.
You know a bit about banshees. The undead are always kind of tricky because each one works a little bit differently, just depending on the area and how they died, yada yada yada. You do know that wail they can only do once a day. That's not a common thing they're able to do, and that for the most part, almost every sort of non-magical damage will not hurt it. So fire, lightning, acid, thunder, and most weapons are not going to do much to hurt it.
Fire, lightning, thunder. Okay, got it.
Mhm.
Cool. Does that count as a bonus action, or what kind of action? For knowledge?
I want to be nice about it because you're just kind of recalling what you remember. And I did give you prep time beforehand. So I'll just say bonus for this occasion. But in the future,
Is it usually a
in the future it'd be an action.
regular
yeah.
action?
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. Let's take a few steps back. I'm greater than 5 feet away. Cool. I'll stand over here with nope, I won't. I'm gonna stand back over here. And then I will finger guns. Bandage comes off. Snap and Eldris.
A while ago, Bareth,
Yes.
I sent you something. And I told you not to look at it until I told you to look at it.
Oh,
no.
yeah. Oh, yeah, you did. I forgot all about it because I didn't look at it. Is now when I should look at it?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Oh, man, I'm scared.
As
This
Bareth
could be anything.
backs up and readies his attack, you notice instead of the normal elven visage that normally appears around him, it is now the ghost of Albert Oak. And as he readies
Arthur?
to fire, I'm sorry, Arthur, not
Arthur's
Albert.
brother.
I'm changing his name to Albert.
Prince Albert Oak.
It is now the ghost of Arthur Oak that he is channeling. And instead of
This
it being
is nuts.
half his body as shadow, it's now half his body as light. As he readies, instead of Eldritch Blast, Guiding Bolt.
What? What?
I mean, I thought he was
Okay.
going to turn into half plant and like shoot a spotted
Oh
plant at
shit,
him. or
he's the
something.
needle
All right.
blight that kills Trell.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I was like,
do
oh
me a
no.
favor and roll for Guiding Bolt, Bareth.
So I cannot do this on this thing.
No,
Would
just
you like me to-
remember the pluses that it has.
Got it. Okay. Let me double check and see if it's any different. It is not any different than this. Okay, cool.
And for this specific combat, use that character sheet.
Understood. I cannot read what that said. 15 to hit.
15.
That hits?
Yep, would hit.
Okay.
So roll
Oh,
damage
good
for
hit.
Guiding Bolt.
Or guiding bolt. All right.
And we'll take a spell slot, but it's just the nature of your character at the moment. Sylvie looks very quizzical.
I am also very well. I probably haven't even noticed anything's different yet.
I'm
It
still
probably
getting
felt
the,
different coming out.
sunblock massaged into my
10.
shoulders.
That is 10 damage.
It was 10 radiant damage.
Rating damage, which is doubled to 20.
So that's 20.
As you go to say Eldris in your normal way, what do you end up saying instead?
Oh, I was not prepared for this.
I have one prepped because I figured you might be like this if you want to use it.
No.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I hear instead come out of my lips, Gildas,
That's what I had.
as I snap and point.
The blast of light flies from Bear's fingers as the Banshee gets hit with a bolt of radiant energy and takes 20 points damage as you notice just bits of it start to burn off. And a loud ghostly
I'm gonna look back at Bareth after I saw that and wasn't expecting that to show up. So I don't know whose toolbox that was in, but it wasn't anybody I was fighting with.
Aerith also looks confused.
you will hear whisper in your ear as you do that. Albert's voice, which you might remember from the last time you heard him 2 years ago. As he says,
Albert.
Albert. Fuck, did I say Albert again? Oh my god. Every time I
We've
say Albert,
got-
every time I say Albert from now on, you guys get 20 gold each. All right.
Oh,
All right.
It appears at your feet.
Yes. Can I get a hit point back instead?
No.
no. Screw your hit points. Hit
You
points
hear-
can be bought with gold.
You hear Arthur's voice. Today's an off day for me. You hear Arthur's voice whisper in the back of your ear, and you hear him say,
My name was actually Albert.
my name was Albert the whole time.
He said it though.
You hear him say, sorry about my auntie. She gets a bit uppity.
Oh, well, appreciate the assist with your auntie.
Trell, you're up.
So I
No,
missed
I'm
all
sorry.
that.
God, I'm
Oh,
so
nope.
off today. I really do apologize. I feel so bad about this. The Banshee's up.
No, that's fine. We can go to Trull. We're good.
The Banshee's going to fly through Belgit,
Good luck.
through Sylvie, and around towards Runa
Uh-oh.
as it appears behind her,
Okay, well, Runa's gonna die.
trying to put distance between itself and Bareth. And it's going to attack, trying to drive its fingers through your chest. A 10 to hit. Holy shit.
Oh,
However, its form is just not
Oh,
able
okay.
to
Well, it
find the
misses.
strength as it goes straight through you, and you feel this cold energy in your chest as it gets sucked back out. You hear it in frustration. Trell, now you're up.
Sounds like a bird person.
So Trell's going to kind of come to. Missed that whole thing that happened right there. Kind of get to her feet, holding her head. And can I see the Banshee from here, or is it like
Yeah.
clearly just over by? Okay.
Yep.
Quick,
And it's
Trull,
not
tell
looking
us what
great.
type of animal that is.
But not
rabbit.
knowing anything else about what's going on, I'm going to cast. Where's my spells? Just gonna cast a healing word on myself.
Okay. Heal up.
That sucks.
Well,
4
heal a
healing is
little
better
bit.
than nothing.
Yeah, you don't want 4 damage.
No, I don't
Ulrich,
want 4 damage.
you are still frightened, but you may make a save right now if you'd like.
Yeah, I'd like to make a save.
Mhm.
Oh, I have to roll it. Wisdom.
Wisdom.
I assume 20 saves.
You're able to, seeing the radiant energy kind of fuck this thing up. You're like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't be so afraid of this thing.
Sure.
You're able to shake it off.
So, Bareth, did Bareth say anything about his knowledge of banshees? I don't think so, right?
No, I don't believe so.
So, so Wilric doesn't know that. So Wilric would cast. Yeah, I would cast Firebolt at it probably.
Okay. Roll to hit.
So
Ooh.
27 to hit, natural 20.
Roll crit damage. As overcoming your fear, you're able to muster your energy to release an incredibly potent blast of fire energy, which does 8.
Oh,
Yeah, 15.
8.
Yeah, but hey,
As another bit of it is kind of blasted off, struggling to reform its full.
and Homunky is 30 feet, so it would pretty much just hang out there. Probably move a smidge closer, but and it will open up its front panel and fire a force attack. I forget what it's
The
called.
energy bubbles
You
up in
dare
your
take a
cauldron.
Beam
kill
of
with a
energy.
Stupid
A
homunculus.
beam of
again.
energy out of the cauldron.
Oh, yeah.
That's 23 to hit,
Yeah, roll
Good
damage.
lord.
and it does 4 damage.
It almost did it again, man.
Oh my god.
Just another bit of it comes flying off.
That fucking
Excellent turn.
homunculus, man, is just, it's autopilot. It just
better than
hits
all of
everything.
us.
Sylvie, this thing killed you, and now it's
Monkey's the
struggling to
best of all of us.
maintain its connection to the plane. What do you do?
Kick its ass.
Well,
Run away.
I would like to run up to it,
Mm-hmm.
and I would like to take the locket in my fist and try to bash it in the skull, or maybe can't reach the skull. How tall is this banshee?
Don't
I'll jump.
worry about
It's
that.
fine.
Just do what you're doing because it's really cool.
I'm gonna bash it in the skull with the locket.
Okay, roll to hit.
Okay. Is that a improvised weapon, or can I just do
Fist,
it as
fist.
like a? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine it wouldn't change your
Yeah,
punching
it's
much.
not a big locket. It'd just be in your hand.
Well, for Sylvie
16?
though, that's like
As your fist goes into the creature's body, wherever you end up being tall enough to punch, the locket starts to radiate and glow as you notice the banshee with a mighty get sucked into the locket itself as every little bit and piece of it goes flying inside of it. The locket opens in your hand. It's too strong to keep your fist closed around it. And then as all the energy is sucked in, kind of like Ghostbuster style, into the into the trap, it slams closed. Jiggles a bit in your hand, and yeah, you hear a distant "We got one."
Huh?
One in the box, ready to go. We be fast and they be slow.
And the air is still and quiet again. And combat is over.
What just
Wilric
happened?
is currently looking left, looking right, looking left, looking right, confused at things that happen on both sides.
Your radiant form, by the way, dissipates, Bareth. As the shadow of
I'm just gonna lie
Arthur
down and
returns to the crypt.
Nice.
Oh,
We're
I
just
get
gonna lie down
temporary
and
hit
take a
points.
nap right
I killed
here.
it.
Yeah, you do get temporary hit points.
Ooh.
Fuck yeah!
You-
And it's
you
at this
guys-
point that Sylvie puts herself back together, pulls her hair back into her hood, and pulls her hood back up, and she's back to Norman. She is.
I knew it was a good
Very
idea to
long day.
open that.
To open that door.
I knew it was a good idea to open it.
I don't feel great, you guys.
You look fabulous. That cream really, like, you're glowing.
Yeah, why am I sticky?
Don't ask.
Ectoplasm.
That's yeah.
The fucking homunky bukkake.
Oh no, don't call it that!
Oh no.
Oh, doors open.
So is the banshee gone? What happened to it?
I don't know.
Sylvie?
But it's dead now.
I assume I could see something.
Yeah, you saw it somewhat get sucked into the locket. What exactly happened, it's hard to know because she's far
Yeah.
away and she's punching with a tiny fist.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh.
Holding the locket like away from her body and walking towards you, Ulrich, Sylvie's gonna ask, do you maybe want to find out what this is?
A locket or the
sure.
banshee or
Yeah, I can figure it out. I'd need a little time. I don't know if we're hanging out here for a bit or going in, but
Do you think there's
Do we-
anything
do we-
else in there that's gonna try and kill us?
As you say that, Trell,
are we?
bunch of candles light in the mausoleum and illuminate what looks to be a staircase descending a little bit.
Girl, that's a really
that
stupid
for an
question to ask out loud.
I'm just saying, I don't feel so good.
In what way?
I feel like my insides tried to be on the outside. It was really loud. It was really loud, and everything hurts.
Banshee wail.
Well, could have been worse.
I mean,
True.
I guess
We could all
we're
be dead.
alive. Yeah.
We could all be undead.
True.
So, are we going in or are we taking a moment out here?
Moment.
You know,
I
I
need to
think we
take a
spent enough
moment out
time in front
here.
of this door. Let's go behind it.
And it's been,
Okay, well,
I don't got much left of me, but if you want to go down there, we'll go down there.
This is a statement. It's still about like 10 in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's been a long day.
it's been a rough
It's
couple
been a
hours.
hell of a long day.
It's been like 3 hours. Sylvie's died twice.
Yep. Died twice, had a mental breakdown. Yep. We're going. It's going great.
yeah.
Maybe
It's
let's
a
take
Monday,
a few minutes
isn't
and
it?
lick our wounds after that.
Yeah, we could take a short rest. I love those.
Runa
yeah,
needs a
short
short
rest.
rest, or she's going in there with 1 hit point. So
You guys can take a short rest as you kind of sit around. There's a nearby bench made of stone that's kind of overgrown a bit, but you can get all the dust off of it and take a seat. And you can take a short rest, everybody. Heal up.
Oh, if you take short rest, does it not actually roll the dice for healing?
No, you have to do it
it
manually.
did once for me, but it
You-
didn't do it this time.
So if you check the boxes,
Mhm.
and then below it, it should come up with a dice roll like you would with your damage.
Oh,
And
you
you
have to
click
click
that,
on
and
that
then
thing.
you click short rest, and it applies it and
Mhm.
everything.
Okay.
Dice
It's a bit
roll.
convoluted.
Or
I'd
you're a
say the dice
fighter and you
rolls do
work
it
like
for me.
nobody else and you get a second win per short rest that doesn't even use that die.
I'm just gonna manually roll because I can't figure it out.
Yeah, I gotta manually roll
Yeah,
it 'cause
that-
it's not working.
11 plus
Mhm.
my con, so
You heal back up.
I don't know if I'd have.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Just pay attention to how many you're using. okay?
If I have.
Okay.
I don't know if you count something like casting Identify as doable during the rest or separate from
yeah,
the
you
rest.
Can, you can cast Identify.
Sure. So, with the locket, I would ritually lay it on the ground, inspect it, and pull out a eyepiece and do my things to understand the locket.
After Sylvie handed it to you, you do take a sit and kind of go over it. It is definitely an enchanted locket. Maybe enchanted now. It works somewhat in the way an iron flask would work, except it holds a banshee inside of it.
Okay.
And it can only be this specific banshee. But should the
Okay.
locket break by any in any way, it would release the spirit of the banshee.
Mm-hmm.
We have a
Gotcha.
Pokemon.
You don't have a Pokemon.
So,
Well, you said it's like an iron flask, and this is just player me asking. Will it be under our control for an hour, or will it just be, uh-oh, Banshee?
Uh-oh, Banshee. What the Banshee ends up doing, you're unaware. I can't tell you that, but
Okay.
sure.
Go get him, Gengar! And we just throw it at the other wall and run.
Gotta catch them all.
Can we
So, go ahead.
communicate with the Banshee when it's in the locket?
no, unless with the Speak to Dead you could spell. This is just player talk and DM talk.
Gotcha.
Um,
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's
but you can't just say,
Just didn't know
"Hi,
if
are
that
you
was
in
it.
there?"
right. Yeah. That was the question. Okay.
I'm
Well, I
assuming that's
imagine
what
that'll
you're
do just as much as the spell, really, in
Yeah.
terms of endearing her to us, which is not at all because we have her trapped in a Pokeball.
asking. It's
Yeah.
not a
So,
Pokeball.
this is a locket with a banshee in it.
Oh, that's great.
Don't break it.
We should just leave it at the
It
bottom
seems
of
like
this cart.
it seems like she's trapped pretty well in there, but don't want to break the locket. She might find her way out.
I have an idea.
Belgit has a stupid question.
Mhm.
Did this trap her because it has some sort of significance to her, or is it just some sort of magic ghost-sucking amulet?
I can't tell you.
As far
What
as
were you gonna
I
say,
could tell, it
Sylvie.
didn't seem like the locket was super special.
Sylvie,
So-
what was your idea?
I don't know.
How about when we're done at the mausoleum, we leave the locket in the mausoleum and close the silver door again behind us?
That seems like a good idea.
Oh,
Or
Sounds like a great idea. to
Or
me.
we keep it in our
Or-
pocket.
the dichotomy of
we
players.
don't do that.
What
Or
happens to the
Pokemon.
locket if we put it
I
if we
cannot tell
put it
you.
in the bag with the book?
I cannot tell you.
No, I'm just
Okay.
asking.
Yeah, there has to be a lot of questions I can't.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I do have a
But that,
question
I
though,
guess-
that maybe you can answer.
What'd you say?
Okay.
Did I actually kill the banshee? Do I actually get these 10 hit points?
I just
Or
want to kind
was
of
it
give. I
sucked
want to
into the
give it
lock?
to you. You would have killed her, but she's not technically dead.
Okay.
You get the
Extra
placebo
dead.
I mean, you
effect.
did
So they
technically
are
defeat
there.
her, yes.
The punch would have killed her. Just by the nature of the creature, she wouldn't have died. So it's still sucking her into the locket was still something that needed to happen. But
So you did it extra cool.
you did reduce her to 0 hit points, and if that is the condition of the ability, just take the hit points. You punch the ghost.
Okey-dokey.
You punch a ghost, you're way of the long death. You punch death, sure, take the hit points.
Okie dokie, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Bareth is
So-
talking while muted, which is fun.
Oh,
Regardless of if we are or aren't keeping the locket, I think step one is entering the mausoleum.
Go in the
I
door.
agree.
Go in the door.
and Trell's
I'd
been
rather lie in the
uh,
grass.
kind of getting herself back together, and towards the end of it, she's gotten up and kind of pacing around. It's like, come on, let's. You guys ready yet?
Yeah.
I got that joke, Sylvie.
Yes.
It was
you.
inspired by Runa, so.
As Trell hurriedly
Just like-
rushes you into the mausoleum. Marching order?
I don't know. Should we take a long rest first? I mean, anything could be down there.
I will scream. Marching order?
Yes.
Can we close the door
if I
and come
die,
back
I'm
tomorrow?
gonna be mad.
If you don't answer me,
Yeah,
I'm going to put you
Trell-
in a random order, and it's going to be Yuruna first.
I'm second.
I'll go first.
No, I just want to be on the other side of this argument for once.
All right. Order is Bareth.
I'll go.
You go.
I'll go second.
Bareth Belgit.
I'll go third.
I'll go fourth.
Wilrick, Trell,
I'll go fifth.
Sylvie, Runa.
Or
Okay.
no, I'll bring up the rear. Runa, go in front of me.
Smart.
Okay.
As you guys start to descend, first you enter and there's a large statue, almost like a hanging on the wall, like a
The
plinth.
statue. We turn back around.
Plinth or a plaque.
Hang statues in here? Good lord.
And it is a very like flat square, almost like, looks like a picture frame, but I don't know what these are called. Whatever it's called, it's a stone on the wall.
Relief.
Stone on the wall.
A relief.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
a
a
relief. Thank you, a relief. And the carved into the stone is a large family of what those of you who succeed the history check and shared would be Vistani. And underneath that, carved in the stone, is Dufour. Immediately in front of you, as you enter, there is stairs that go down to the right and seem to like circle around. And that's where the candles are lit up. And in front of you is like an altar where there is a good bunch of dried sage, a nice ornate decorative cloth on top of the altar, a smattering of coin, a couple candles there as well, and some gemstones as well of varying value that seem to have been placed here and as an offering. Okay, no one said anything, so I'll keep going.
Alright.
Towards the light.
And are no.
Is this
Are any of the
is this
gemstones
like the-
green?
They're various. Yeah, there's like an emerald. There's a ruby. They're small bits here and there.
Is this the end of the path, or does it continue?
No, it continues. There's a staircase.
Okay.
Um,
Do we want to take this stuff? It seems pretty nice.
I was
I guess
No.
maybe
thinking we should leave something.
I mean, we already pissed off
Yeah.
one undead in here, so yeah, let's just round them all up.
maybe we should see what's in here first.
Runa, what were you saying?
I said maybe we should leave something on the way down.
Would anyone
Like a
like to
note?
It's
leave?
like maybe this is like offerings.
Would anyone like to leave an offering?
I'm gonna leave a gold. I'm gonna leave a gold coin.
Okay.
2 silver pieces.
Stingy bitch.
No, it's symbolic.
No, I know. Just...
Carl's not leaving anything.
Okay.
I'll put 2 gold there, but if there's nothing else in here, I'm totally planning on picking it up on the way back.
With interest,
Yeah.
right?
But you know, like
Sylvie?
if it
I'm
gets
not
goodwill,
against that
sure,
idea,
but if
but-
not,
Is there is?
I
where
don't
did,
say that, though.
Do we see Barrett's ghosty boyfriend anywhere in here?
No.
Ghosty boyfriend.
What's the ghostly boyfriend's
What's
name again?
his name again?
Arthur. You fucks.
Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt your
Because
description, but
I
I'm
have
like,
the
you know what?
obvious.
I believe Belgit, especially having fought with his like interdepartmental cop friend for 2 years, absolutely would have said, "Hey, what the fuck was that?" To Barrett at some point after this fight.
Oh, that's an excellent question. But it appears.
Oh, so you don't know
Arthur-
either? Okay.
Wait,
Yes. Somehow
What was-
connected
what
to
was what?
Arthur, though.
Insight check.
Yeah, you can roll insight.
wait, what happened? What did I miss?
About 19.
Barrett, are you telling the truth that you don't know what that was?
I say I don't. I mean, it's the truth. I don't know what that was, other than it's connected to Arthur.
Fair
Why
enough.
is something with you connected to Arthur?
It's stare.
I don't know that Belgit and
Yeah, there are
Barrett ever would
stairs.
have discussed this, but I also don't think Belgit's gonna like question you here about it.
I'll look at Belgit, and then look back at Trell and say, "Later. Later. Yes, later."
Later.
We gotta keep that
Sylvie and
puzzle
Belgit, as far as offerings, any?
Sure. Yeah.
What do you leave?
I guess a gold.
Okay, Belgit.
So what were the other offerings here? They were all gems?
Gems, dried plants, sage, coins, knickknacks. Like there's like a carving of an elephant.
Carving of an elephant.
Is that so?
You know,
It's fine. I leave it there.
Troll thinks
For now.
it's a rat.
Oh, it's a neat little knickknack. I collect them.
oh, so you know what an elephant is. But
I thought it was a weird
No,
squirrel.
Troll thinks it's a goat.
yeah, Belgit's gonna leave 2 gold.
Everyone except for Trell and Wilrick gain inspiration. If you didn't have it already. Wilrick, just because you did put it there with the intent of taking it back. And Trell, because you left nothing. But if you didn't have inspiration before, you
The
do
dead
now.
don't need it. The dead just become the earth.
You
It's
just get
fine.
you get inspired by the ancestors of this crypt being happy with your offering, and Wilrick, they look down at you with dubious with a dubious stare.
Damn
like,
gnomes
it's like
always
you
pull
put
this
the
shit.
coin in the vending machine with like the string.
The string.
Yeah, you pull it back out.
And
Little Aldi coin.
Going down this now spiraling staircase, the stone weathered but sturdy. It curves pretty wide out. It's not like a really tight staircase. It's quite wide and it circles down quite a bit. As you're going down, there's constant holes in the wall where coffins are laid. The coffins are open; they're not enclosed. And so as you go down, you see there's flowers and herbs hanging from all of them. A lot of them dried out at this point. In fact, all of them dried out. But what once would have been flowers now wilted into nothing but brown and dust, adorned with hanging strings, red, green, blue, very colorful strings with bells at the end of them in front of each of these holes. As you circle down, there's a name under each of these. And further down you get, eventually you pass one that does say Albert. It is completely empty, but Bareth, as you pass it and you glance,
Albert or Arthur?
Arthur, fuck
Does
me!
it actually?
20
You
gold!
get 20 gold.
Yeah!
Go
I'm
back.
gonna add
You all
that
get
right
20
onto
gold.
my.
You all get 20 gold.
Net result
We get for leaving
18
that
gold.
Bro,
Suck it.
I need to go like the hospital or something. I don't know what this is. You see the name
It's his middle
Arthur.
name.
You see the name Arthur on one of the holes in the wall. Bareth, all of you as you pass by, but it is empty. Bareth, you noticing as you pass by that there is a shimmer inside of there, and you do feel a sense of comfort as you pass by. Continuing down, you get into the main the main chamber, and in here there is a singular coffin. It is made of stone. It's a very large open area. This is where the staircase is led. Candles are lit again as the stairs coming down. Hanging on the wall, there's a tapestry with a what seems to be like a family crest of a bird flying, a dove. There is silvered candles, candle sconces on the wall that are holding the candles up. This large stone coffin is adorned in metals. Where the coffin would have cracked is like it's filled in with silver. And above this large coffin, next to a bunch of different notes and papers, is large stone letters that say the name Bastion.
like the name is spelled, or
Can we
like
get a spelling?
It is the word bastion. Bastion.
Tion. Okay.
Hmm.
By
It's
the way,
almost like a
how do you spell
campaign
the
name.
last name Dufour?
Dufur.
Okay.
Oh.
There's on the wall. There seems to be decorations of skulls as well, painted masks hanging.
Have we seen any that appear to be where the banshee would have come from?
No,
Any that are disturbed or opened?
the banshee's incorporeal.
like
It
that.
wouldn't actually disturb things if it didn't want to.
Sure, but you know,
Yeah, it's a good question.
something that made it seem like that's where it came from. So no, can't
No.
really tell. Gotcha.
Can we read the papers?
Sure, if you want to.
Not out loud, but yeah.
Everyone, roll con save. No. As you walk up to the there's a smattering of papers and a journal on the side. As you said, the papers. You walk up there, and it is a something of a registrar of all the people who are in the crypt, and just a list of their names. And there's quite a few names here, but the very last one is Bastion Dufour, Baron of Blunderville.
Maybe this is the Baron that the book talked about as well?
The Baron's son. That would make more sense than the current Baron's son, if the book is old.
Yeah, but the book didn't really seem like it was all tied to the past, right? It talked about things that were current, recent, even
Yes,
future.
but- right.
Something about hit points, whatever the hell that is.
Yeah, but that's the danger with prophecies is they can be a lot more broad than you think. So
The more
I
observant,
wouldn't rule it out.
I'm familiar with. I was wondering if there was anything about a date, looking either in the book or around
there is.
this. To what time frame was Bastion put in here? Kind of.
His date is 1327.
And the current year is
Hard to tell.
13.
what did I think it was
70
last?
something.
We
1369.
came
when
in
you
here,
entered.
and it's felt
And
like
what was
2
the date you
years.
just read out again?
1327.
Why, that's
So-
almost.
It feels like 60 some odd years ago.
42 years.
42, yes.
Maybe this is a
60 didn't
different
sound right.
I think
Is
I think
this-
I slept like 3 hours last night. I'll blame that.
There is a
Is there an indication? Sorry. Is there an indication if this is a birth year or a death year? Or is this just all death years?
it's just one date for all of them.
Yeah, it's probably just death years.
Probably, yeah.
There is other
So-
writing, by the way, in that book, Runa, that you can't understand, but you do understand the numbers and the names.
Hey, I bet Bareth can read it.
Okay.
For
Don't read it out
What-
loud.
For the more observant among you,
Yeah,
do me a favor and roll a perception check.
Yeah.
So if
I'm
you
looking
if you
around.
feel like you're not an observant
Poorly.
character, Sylvie.
That's 6.
Oh, that's insight. Never mind.
Trell, here, I'm gonna
Sylvie.
I'm gonna
No,
wave it
that's
around
not
the
what I
edge of
thought.
your peripherals. Tell me what you passively see.
Sylvie, I think it makes sense that you notice this. In the center of the room, right above the stone coffin, there is a like a wreath of dried out plants. What you assume were once flowers or something of the sort. And while it's hard to make out, there is something in the center of that wreath.
Can I climb up and try to get closer?
Absolutely.
Awesome.
Climbing up, you notice as you guys are kind of investigating the area around it, all of you separately, Runa reading the papers and everyone else doing whatever they're doing, Sylvie reaches into the wreath and you feel something, feels somewhat metallic, leathery, and almost of bone. And as you pull it out, it is a head, a skull. But not a skull like you've ever seen before, Sylvie. It has a strange gap going around the front circle right above where the eye sockets would be. On the side of it, there is a bit of leather covering up what you would assume to be a hole in the back. The mouth has a single sharp needle at its jaw, kind of going upwards. And its eye is replaced with a strange metal contraption that is sitting in one of its eye sockets. It's also somewhat painted black and brown on half of it, and the other half just being cold white bone. Inscribed on the top of it, in a language that you do not speak, is Muéstrame el fuego en tu corazón. Muéstrame el fuego en tu corazón.
Would any of us understand Spanish?
It's not Spanish. In this world, it would be Vistani. So if you think any of you speak the Vistani language.
Absolutely not. Well, one person here knows how to read it.
Your fucking eyes of the rune,
that's true.
bitch.
Hey, Bear.
I mean, I just know what it means anyway. Runa did have some knowledge of
Spanish.
Vistani, but, yeah, and Spanish.
Runa took Spanish in college.
Yeah.
Runa took Spanish in college.
Had to take Vistani, 2 years of it, you know.
Yeah, I took Vistani.
I will
that or Latin, and who wants to do that?
I will reward your knowledge of Spanish in general, with you being able to say, since you rolled really good in the history check, most of you, for the Vistani, you might know some Vistani off the top of your head. It's not a language you could have chosen, so I'm okay with being kind of...
Sure.
If you want to tell them what it says, Runa, you definitely did study that in tutoring.
Great,
What's up,
with
Sylvie?
Elenius. Oh, go ahead, Sylvie. If you want to read it
Well,
out.
hey guys, I found this thing. It says these words. What does it mean?
Is that a skull?
Yeah.
Oh, ooh.
Yeah, what the hell is this thing?
As a gringo, it
course
said
you
something
want
about
that, Sylvie.
fire and heart, but that's about all I got.
Yes. Bell gets correct. It says, "Show me the fire in your heart."
I don't have any fire in my heart. Just blood.
Wait,
I eat
what's that?
spicy foods. I get that.
When you say it's like a needle inside, like a syringe needle or like a sewing needle?
No,
like what
like
are
a metal needle.
fire in
Sylvie, maybe bring it down.
characters too
Rurik,
dumb
can
to
you have a
figure
look
this
at
out.
it? It sounds mechanical.
Sure.
Okay, but I want it back.
Yeah. From a I have something that if it is a mechanical thing that's tied to history,
Mhm.
I do have something that increases my, let's see, artificer's lore. History checks related to magic items, alchemical objects, or technological devices.
Sure, make a history check.
It adds twice my proficiency bonus too.
So adds 2.
That. Well, 2 is my proficiency. It adds twice my proficiency bonus.
So 4.
So that ends up being 14.
It's not something you've ever come
Well,
across in your travels.
Yeah.
You could try to fiddle with it. I'll say, just given your nature as
Yeah.
artificer, It looks like something needs to be inserted.
Yeah.
No, not your finger.
Yeah, I'm not. How is it? Is it on the scope that you could put like a hand or something in there?
No.
Like that size, or is it smaller, bigger? Like,
it is. I'd say maybe like a quarter of an inch. In size.
oh, okay. It's not like a full size skull. It's a small.
No, not the skull.
Thing.
The gap in the skull is where you would insert something. Is what I'm trying to say. That's above the eye
Okay.
socket. And that's about a quarter of an inch.
Oh, okay.
Thick.
Oh, it's above the ice. Oh,
Okay.
like here. Okay.
Like right where your eyebrows are. That's where the gap is.
But it's a line gap, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, it seems like should put something in there, but I'm not sure what. It's thin. There are papers and stuff around here. I don't know if any of that would go in. But I hand it back. I can, if you want, I can take a few moments and see if there's anything magic in that or anything else in this room. Maybe that might give us some answers. So I sit down and start concentrating and imagining the weave going through everything. And
Detect magic. How long does that take to? 10 minutes.
Cast takes 10 minutes.
Well,
I think 11 minutes.
Sylvie.
Something. Yeah.
In the meantime, I'd like to. I have this silver coin that I just have. Can I try to stick that in the slot?
Of course you can.
Great.
As you attempt to put it in the slot, it is forcibly pushed out, and you hear, "No."
Okay. Can I take a gold coin and try to shove it in the slot?
Of course.
Okay. Can I take a platinum and shove it in the slot?
Of course.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
Crack
It's really
copper.
cool though.
The sound is coming out of that
copper.
eyeball, by the way.
Great.
How is it doing?
The eyeball is a speaker of some sort. It speaks out of the eyeball.
What
Oh,
was that?
it says things in different languages,
said
just like
yes.
the bottom of it.
That was
Wow.
yes.
No, C.
See?
No, it's
I?
saying C, like yes.
C, because it's
Yes,
an
C
eyeball.
is Vistani for yes.
Oh.
Oh,
Hey,
Wait.
Calavera. ¿Qué es el fuego?
It's not gonna respond to. I was making a joke.
Okay, it's
earlier,
only
I'm
gives
sorry.
yes or no
I
answers.
was
Oh,
doing
okay,
a joke.
sorry.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have done that.
It responds no.
I thought maybe we could talk.
No hablo español.
It's Monkey Island. I forget the name of the skull.
Yeah.
Should we put something on fire in there?
No.
What did the translation mean?
Show me the fire in your heart.
Could want a gem of some kind? Potentially.
We could try just literally putting something on fire in there. There's paper here.
I don't think we should burn any of the papers down here, but
They'll get
Sure.
face palming. If you have ideas, throw it out.
okay. What if we just light it on fire?
The whole thing?
Yeah.
there's candles. Let's put a candle in there.
Yes.
Can we
yeah,
please
let's go.
identify the magic object before we just start lighting it on fire?
Do you cast Identify on it, Wilrick?
Okay.
Or are you doing Detect Magic?
I had started Detect Magic if
Why would you detect
There's a
magic? We
desire-
know it's got to be magic.
Well, it might not be.
There might
We
be other.
don't know that.
And there may be other things
I
in the
can't-
room that are magical.
How far into it am I at this point?
I mean, it's been like a minute. I mean, you can all sit here for 10 minutes. I can just speed it up. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da, as it fast forwards, you guys just saying different words to it and trying to light it on fire after the 10 minutes is up.
And it telling us no.
It's magical. However, there's
Is
another
there
glow in the
anything-
room in the journal nearby.
Second glow.
Is it the key?
Okay.
In the journal. that
I
no
was
one
going to
checked.
ask earlier. No, I was looking in the journal.
No, you said the papers. I said,
You
there's,
said
that it
I said
was-
there's papers in this journal.
You did say papers.
Oh, okay. Well, I did say papers, but I would have looked at the journal. But also, I was going to ask on the papers. You said that I didn't recognize the language, but that I recognized names and numbers.
But the language is Vistani.
Okay. Okay. But
So,
are there any names?
Let Wilwer continue.
Sure.
He
So the
fast
skull is
forwarded.
magical.
We lost the
There's something. There's something magical about that journal as well. It seems like the kind of thing that you want to like slide in there. While I was casting it, in the back of my brain, I was kind of thinking about this. Show me the fire in your heart. It seems basically like a riddle, right? So fire in your heart. That's like love and stuff like that is, and passion. I wonder if there's anything in here that's like a writing or a symbol that we could put in there and like it would pierce through that part of the picture or something. What's the Dufer logo or emblem? It's a bird
it's
with
like a bird with a dove flying in the air, basically.
just that.
Yep.
Maybe there's something with that family crest to go in there too. But let's also check out the journal. So wanted to throw that stuff out there.
The only thing that's magic is the thing, right?
The skull
journal
and the
skull.
journal. The skull and the journal.
Okay.
So
Does the
I want to
journal
go
say
over to the
anything on
journal.
front?
Yeah, as you get close to it, the journal does have a it basically says the name of the person who owns it, which is Bastion.
Do records exist?
It's a very good question, Sylvie.
What's in the
If they do exist, you haven't come across them yet, but they very well may exist.
Wait, is the journal itself glowing magical, or is it something in the journal?
Open the damn journal.
Yeah, that's
Somebody else has
what
it.
I've been trying to say. I go to the journal and like open it.
The last book we opened was a bad thing.
As you go to open
Yeah,
the
but
journal,
that one wasn't magical.
as you go to open a journal, there's something wedged inside. It is a seemingly strange,
A letter?
seemingly strange black disc that is somewhat flexible in your hands.
It's a fucking record player.
Is this some
Hey,
sort of
guys.
candy? I take a bite of it.
Oh god. Cast mending.
Just
So I before I like combine these, I kind of want to make sure it's not like evocation or something weird as far as the schools that seems threatening. If it's not one of the
Necromancy is the magic. associated with it.
Oh, a fun one.
it is.
There couldn't be anything wrong with that.
So it looks like these go together. The magic is necromantic in nature, which makes me a little nervous. But
How about reread
We are
the
also
journal
in a-
first?
I was gonna say, does the journal say anything?
Good. Well, don't directly
Reading.
quote out of it. Only an idiot would do that.
You don't speak
can I read it?
Vistani.
Nope.
Hand it over. I'll read it.
I
We're-
took German in school.
On the front page, inscribed in ink with handwriting, not in any weird pattern, nothing to worry about. is a phrase, a Vistani phrase. Un mas haya para los justos no mi acogera.
Can you say that one more time?
Let me just post it for you. I feel like I'll be here for a while. I'm gonna post it in the chat, so you can just in the Twitch chat.
Okay. I don't totally understand what that means, but I can take a shot at it.
Or Bareth would know.
Bareth, you want to read it?
Take a crack at it first, and then we'll see if you're right.
10 hours later.
Another one there for the for the justice that I couldn't find? Something like that.
What does it say?
Do you read it, Bareth?
I will read it, but not out loud.
In a more literal translation, it says, if heaven is just, they won't let me in, essentially. There's a better way of phrasing it, but just because of the way you read it, those are what the words say.
Yeah.
From what I can tell, it says, if heaven is just, they will not allow me entrance.
Well, that's not
I wait for a
reassuring at all.
burst of psychic damage. So
Shall we dive in
do we put
before
these
we
together?
combine the two magical items?
yeah, let's read the journal.
Dear diary.
Bareth, as you go to read the journal, the pages are blank, and the only thing you see on the front page, on the first page you turn to, is that same saying, "Muéstrame el fuego en tu corazón." On the back of the journal, however, is a etched diagram in the leather that binds this book, showing you how to insert a disc into the skull.
I don't know. It still could be anything. Have we tried another coin?
Trell's pacing
put it on
around,
the floor.
just looking
Are
like.
there any doors in this room?
Runa, are these pages blank
All right.
to you?
So
I assume they appear blank.
Yeah.
while they're
Yeah. Yes.
Very
they
well.
are.
do I have
Good check
both-
though. Let's.
Shall we do it?
Combine away. What's the worst that happens?
Sure. It's not made
Runa's
of
gonna duck down
flesh, so
behind
it's
the.
probably fine. I
A
guess.
small mushroom
Runa's
cloud is
ducking
seen
down
from
behind
Waterdeep.
the-
The Sarbama
Oh,
comes
my
out of the mouth. In Russian, it starts counting down.
It's like that one fatality in Mortal Kombat with the bombs dropping and the world explodes.
who does it? Who puts it in?
Me.
Sylvie inserts the disc. The head, the skull in your hand begins to float a little bit in the air. The mouth opens up, the needle flips upwards, and then the mouth slowly closes until it hits the tip of the record. And you hear, "Hello. This is the Mimir of Bastion du Fer, last Baron of Blunderville."
Did that say last Baron?
Yeah, it did. Oh.
It said this is the what of
I said,
Bastion?
this is the Mimir
Yep.
of Bastion du Fer,
Mimi.
Mimir?
the last Baron of Blunderville.
Mimir.
I assume that means memoir.
Mimir.
Yeah.
Emir.
Mimir.
You guys might not know what a Mimir
Tell
is
us more.
because it's actually new. A Mimir is a
Oh.
skull that can appear on planes. In this case, the Mimir is a Vistani version of it.
Oh.
Which you guys wouldn't know, but I'm telling you now. It's a new magic item that they added. And what was going to be a boring ass journal is now a cool ass record player skull. So
Fantastic. I love it.
Cool.
Is that Planescape?
yeah, it is Planescape.
Does it do anything else?
I can answer your questions.
Whoa. What?
What do you mean
What'd
by
you say,
the
Ma-
last? I'm so sorry. The last.
Baron?
Baron. Thank you so much. The last Baron of Blunderville.
At the time of my death, I was the acting Baron of Blunderville.
Oh, the previous Baron. Not final Baron.
Well, to him he was.
Tell us more
Why-
about your
why do you
final
s-
days as Baron.
Mostrame el fuego en tu corazón.
Wait, Sylvie, you try asking
Please
it
tell
that.
us about your last days as Baron.
All right.
Did you have any children?
Yes. I sired the son 40 years ago.
What is his name?
Shundi?
Mostrame el fuego en tu corazón.
Oh, that's his name. Okay. Let me write that down.
Is
I
Jean
think
Duc
it's encoded.
Is he,
Sylvie?
Is Jean-Duc your son?
Mostrame el fuego en tu corazón.
Maybe there are more discs around somewhere that have other information on them. Because it's saying
I
to
think we need to.
insert. Go ahead.
As a
No.
Vistani ritual, when a person of great renown dies, their memories are encoded into discs. Their life experiences, and their skull turned to a Mimir, who share with future generations their wisdom and their knowledge.
Hey, outside the game. Hey, somebody who takes notes. Did John Duke have any sort of family motto that I forgot about?
Not that you know of.
Damn.
How may we show you the fire within our hearts?
I need to bear witness to great events of passion and strength and courage, to know that you are worthy of further information. I also can only know what is on the disc, so information not on this disc I cannot share.
Mr.
Did-
So there are other discs too?
Bastion.
Yes,
Oh.
also yes, there are other discs. Yes to the girl.
Oh. Mr. Bastion,
So,
you
go ahead.
do you know about the curse in the forest? We are trying to help.
I have the knowledge of a curse.
Yeah, I think that happened after he died.
Yeah, so it's kind of like speaking
You-
to dead, where, he's only going to know
Sure.
stuff that happened while he was alive.
Do you know
Do
about the
you-
big tree in Coalfield?
The 4 ancient trees, yes.
Was it alive last you saw it?
Yes.
Is it the one in the graveyard?
The nearby woods
Is
are
it the
enchanted
ancient-
to hide the ancient tree, the rotted oak, due to a rabid disease caused by infliction to said tree.
Did you lose someone to the infection?
Yes.
Who?
My mother.
I'm very sorry.
Did you have any siblings?
Yes.
Did you have a brother?
Yes.
What's his name?
Arthur.
Damn.
By marriage, not blood.
Arthur.
Married to my sister, Eleanor Deferred.
The hag.
Don't say that in front of the nice dead man.
That's why Arthur's entombment positioning is here.
Interesting.
That's the connection. That must be why Jean-Duc set up shop where he did. He was a relative.
That would make
And
sense.
Eleanor had been the mayor of Fievel for a very long time. I forget how
Yes.
long, but it was a really long time. And then the new mayor, came in the last few years. And
It's getting
So-
late. We should wrap
so
this up.
Fievel,
Any last questions so we can move on?
Yes, Ghost Man. Do you know anything about Arthur's children?
I'm not a ghost.
What's your wife's name?
I never married.
Oh.
Oh.
What's your good male
What?
friend's name?
why do you call yourself the last Baron of Blunderville?
I was acting Baron when I died.
How did you die?
Death.
Mostrarme el fuego en tu corazón.
Yeah, I don't know
That's
if he would have
just-
memories about what killed him because he wasn't there. He was dead.
Well, unless he got attacked or something.
I think it prudent we take the skull
Oh.
with us. Apparently, it has
Yep,
to witness us
I
do
agree.
some kind of great event in order to unlock more of its memories to us.
Yeah. I think we'll have some more questions for it, but it might be more concise if we, think about it a little bit and have, some targeted questions for it.
Mr. Mimir of Bastion? Can we take you with us?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's.
Thank you.
It's always glad to get consent before.
It's not gonna hurt.
With that,
Thank you.
The skull slowly lowers down into Sylvie's hand, retracts the needle, closes, and you hear a ching as the disc is pushed out.
Please remove disc.
Can I get a
Please
CD
flip
tower?
to other
Mimir.
side.
Mimir is continued on disc.
And we'll end there as you guys
Yeah.
sit around your new
Very cool.
talking skull friend. That went late. So I'm not gonna
Oh
put a
my
lot
God.
of pomp and circumstance behind saying goodbye. Have a wonderful night, guys. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed our session. Thank you to our amazing players. Thanks, guys, for doing what you did and for doing so well tonight. Always a blast playing D&D with you guys. We'll be live again next week, Halloween,
Halloween.
Hell yeah.
where I think most of us will be in costume.
Don't miss it.
Do not miss the Halloween.
Yep.
I got something special planned for it, so make sure you're here. And everyone have a wonderful night. Thanks for watching. Thanks, players. And I'll see you guys around. So long, farewell. Arrivederci. Bye, guys.
Good night.
Bye.
Good night.
Bye bye bye
Bye.
bye.